Into the action we go. This is the third day of FIBA Under-23 Nations League 2025 in Lithuania's capital, Vilnius. And stop number 6 in total for this conference number 1, Europe conference number 1. And today we're gonna wrap up the whole thing. Stop number 6 is the last one, so the last opportunity for 6 teams in women's competition and 6 teams in men's competition to collect points in your account and to try to move up in standings in the overall conference standings. And we started our today programs with Germany, who after yesterday's stop number 5 is the leader of the conference Europe number 1. They did this just great on Sunday in Vilnius, and they won the whole thing, of course, yesterday as well. So 2 first places in a row led this Germany team to be the first team in the standings right now, and they moved up against Czechia, who's now 10 points behind versus Germany. So Czechia needs to do better in this stop number 6 than Germany in order to be the crowned winners of the whole conference. So Germany's task is not to be lower than Czechia at today stop number 6. And we start our game. Long possession by Germany. A lot of attempts, but still with no result in this. Let me introduce the rosters of both teams. Germany had a change of player. Brock was substituted, and on the roster we see Louise Marie Nufa. She played in the first 3 stops, and now we have a score by Louise Marie Nufa. She was replaced in the roster by Olympic champion Elisa Mivius, starting from the stop number 4 here in Lithuania. Here is Mivius putting her opening on the skates, then going back to the 2-point line and scoring from downtown. Germany is up 4-1. And as for Slovakia's team, on the roster for the second day in a row, they have number 7, Lucia Zilinska. She didn't play at stop number 4. And the team missed her on that stop because yesterday she was a game changer for her team, and she was the second best scorer in the tournament in the women's competition yesterday. And with that performance by Zilinska, Slovakia managed to go straight to the final at stop number 5. It was the first occasion for this Slovakia team in this year's Nation League that Slovakia went to the final at 1 stop. So second place was achieved, 80 points was collected, and Slovakia right now has a chance to finish in the 3rd place of the standings if they do better than Turkey. So who knows, but of course Slovakia has Germany in their group, so get to the final as they did yesterday will be a tough task. And yesterday Germany won in the final against Slovakia. So you know that you have a very strong team in Germany. 21-13, that was the score of the final yesterday. In the group stage yesterday, Germany beat Turkey and Estonia. Slovakia beat Czechia. Unexpectedly, they beat Czechia and Lithuania. Zilinska gets the ball in the paint, spins, moves, and scores. As I told you before, she's a very powerful player in the paint area, and right now a nice pick and roll action by Germany's team. A score by number 22, Emily Krona. The best scorer for this Germany team is, of course, number 21, Sara Poleros. A very efficient player, very well-rounded player. She can do everything on the court. She was the best scorer at stop number 4. She's the best scorer at stop number 5, and maybe she will be the best scorer at stop number 6 as well. Who knows? Because if you go to the final, you play 1 extra game in the final comparing to those teams that do not advance to the final from the group stage. So if you have more games, you have more possibilities to be the best scorer in the stop. That's a very simple truth. Poleros scores again. Germany is getting back to the 4-point lead. Oh, from the dispatch center, straight to the paint area. Nice pass, but no score was there. Mevius tries to save the ball for her team. This amazing Germany's team in last year's Paris Olympic Games had Mevius on the roster, the youngest player on the roster, and that Germany women's 3x3 team managed to get to the final and to win gold medal. Amazing block by Luis Marie Snufa. Boleros, right at the very end. She got the speed, she got the hustle, and she scored. Boleros working also on the defensive end. And we have a timeout here. The first TV timeout is over and Germany is up by 5 points after 3 minutes and 1 second action in this first game of today's top number 6 program. A shot from downtown, no good. Mevius is the first one to get the ball. You gotta love the team basketball by Germany's players. They share the ball. All of the players touches the ball in the possession. They can do everything. They have outside shots, they have inside game, they have pick and rolls, they have off the ball movement, they have everything. So no wonder this Germany team is the first one in the conference standings after yesterday's top number 5. And Mevius, number 8 in Germany, she was a fantastic addition, starting from the stop number 4 for the Germany team. Like I mentioned before, she didn't play in the first 3 stops that were played in Slovakia's capital city, Bratislava, 3 weeks ago before stops were relocated to Vilnius. That is a usual practice. The first 3 stops are being played in one city, and the last 3 stops are played in another one. Now it's time for Slovakia's defense to shine. Good effort on the defense gives you a chance on the offense. Slovakia is still down, but that distance is not that big of a deal so far, but you need to score. Right after this game, we're going to have Germany and Slovakia playing each other, men's competition game. Germany also showing good results in the men's competition standings. They are in the 2nd place. But as for Germany's basketball team in the men's competition, they do not have a chance to clinch the 1st place in the standings, even if they win the whole thing today, because Lithuania has a 70-point lead against Germany. And the biggest point difference between the teams at one stop that you can get is 55. If you finish the last, if you get to the 6th place, you get 45 points. If you win the whole thing at a stop, you get 100 points. So as you can do the math, 55-point difference wouldn't be enough for Germany to clinch the 1st place in the standings. And what do you know? Slovakia is trying to erase the difference. Another shot from downtown, this time by Germany. And Boleros travels. So yesterday also started with a game from Slovakia women's team. And Slovakia, as I mentioned, managed to beat Czechia. That was a huge upset for Czechia. Czechia, like I mentioned before, finished 3rd in the overall stop standings. If it's not for the Brejchova shot in the last pool game against Lithuania, game-winning shot, Czechia could have finished in the 5th place in the standings at the stop number 4. And Germany could have sealed the deal as the winners of the conference. But Czechia managed to get to the 3rd place and still alive fighting for the first place in the standings. So it will be very interesting to watch how we are gonna be wrapping up the women's competition and the overall conference standings. As for this game, Germany still need to show that they are a better team than Slovakia. Nevius misses from under the basket. Slovakia, nice floater. And no score there. Those good looks, good opportunities should be fulfilled by Slovakia. And Terezia Krajlova on the second attempt, she scores. A pass inside, not without a shooting foul. That shot was missed. Emily Krona, she gets to the line and will shoot one. Only second foul by Slovakia. Germany has only one foul in this game. Amazing foul management by both of the teams. Well, some of the coaches would say that you don't have enough fouls in this game if you are down by 2 points and only have 2 fouls. You need to use your foul smart. You need to stop your opponent from scoring. And this is the rule in basketball. No matter what type of basketball you play, if you can use fouls, use them. Emily Kroner gets on the bench. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left till the end of the game. Polaros and one. She makes everything happen. Good pass by Mevius. Pick and roll action. And Polaros. She was fouled right after she already shot the ball under the basket. She couldn't be stopped. The only obstacle that stops her is herself because she missed from the free throw line. She tried to knock the long two, no good. Slovakia coming up with the answer. Zilinska in the paint against Polaros. Mevius closer to the basket. An Olympic champion scores. 11-7. Krajlova. Good defense by Mevius. She doesn't let her opponent create any separation on that one-on-one defense. Look at that. Look at that. You can make an art out of your defense if you do it just right. And we have another timeout, so let's catch a breath. Germany hasn't finished the job just yet. Still a lot of time left for Slovakia. Slovakia just needs to make some shots because the shots don't go in that often for this team. Maybe now. Not in this case. Number 1, Kamila Yoroshova, she misses. Oh, yesterday we had such an interesting day at our stop number 5 here in Vilnius. We started our program with Czechia meeting Slovakia, and right after 2 minutes and 25 seconds of action, we had to stop our program because of the huge rain that started in Vilnius. We relocated to the nearest university hall, indoor hall, but it took some time to relocate the whole equipment, and we restarted our program after 2 hours and a half time. So everything finished 20 minutes past 10 instead of 8 p.m. So you know that program was delayed. But today, since we have a weather forecast for the upcoming rain situation once again in Vilnius, we started everything here indoors. And Mevius makes it rain even indoors, scoring from downtown. 14-8. She steals the ball. A pass inside. Dankeschön. Zilinska. Zilinska scores, and she says, we're not done just yet. In the paint, Poleros. Not Poleros, excuse me, but Louise Marie Nufa. She is stopped with a foul. And we have a timeout here. So yesterday we didn't have our regular program because we didn't have any stops between the games. We worked like in the factory, cooking game by game. But today we have regular scheduling. So if you follow FIBA page of this top number 6, everything will be according to that schedule on the page. Extreme weather caused this summer in Lithuania to be one of the worst one in terms of the weather. Nevius. Will it rain again? No, not this time. And a foul by Slovakia. Another team foul by ladies team in dark blue. 16 fouls for Slovakia. So with the upcoming fouls, Germany will shoot from the line. This time Slovakia doesn't foul. And they still have time. They still have time for hope left. A step back shot off the glass, no good, no money in the bank. And Poleros is waiting for the pants inside. 1.5 minutes remains. Now a nice pass inside, nice rolling inside. And with that team basketball, you're sure the strong favorites to win the whole thing. +7 for Germany. And so far, no real threat of losing this lead and somehow miraculously losing this game. Pick and pop action from downtown. No good. Mevius, the first one to collect the ball. Germany. No good. A nice pass inside, but even better defensive work. Mevius steals the ball, makes a pass. Germany scores. Everything is too easy when you see Germany playing. So now the only question remains. What will be the final score? Because Germany already solved all of their problems in this game. Slovakia. Right from Bratislava, she shot that shot. No good. Mevius playing one-on-one. She draws the defense closer to her, and then Poleros knows that she needs to roll under the basket. What a smart player. 19-11. And Germany can win on the game winner if they want it. And the shot clock violation for Germany. So with 9 seconds left, Germany possibly won't win this game with 21 score. Slovakia. The clock is ticking. A shot for Slovakia, and it's good. Germany has time left for a 21 score. No good, and the final score is 19-13 for Germany in women's competition. Pool Ace game. So the first victory for Germany and the first step towards going to the final at stop number 6. Right after the short break, we're gonna have Germany playing against Slovakia, so stick around. We are getting ready for the second game in our today's program, and we start our men's competition as well at the stop number 6 in FIBA Under 23 Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. In Germany, one of the best teams in this conference is about to face Slovakia. Slovakia is not doing really well this year in Under 23 Nations League. This team didn't go up higher than the 6th place in all of the stop standings. So it means in all of the stops that were played, Slovakia finished in the last position. As for Germany, they win the stop number 1. They were the 3rd ones at the stop number 2. They were the 4th ones at the stop number 3. And they got to the final at the stop number 4 and number 5 that were played here in Vilnius, Lithuania's capital. And we have the first score of this game. Filip Heka scores. And another thing is that Slovakia only played with 3 players because yesterday, number 11, Zsolt Boros, suffered a horrific knee injury. And from the first look, it didn't seem that he could have got a small injury and to play, for example, today. So Slovakia will continue playing only with 3 players and will finish this competition with a smaller number in terms of personnel. Slovakia misses. Germany, quick ball movement. Everything is too easy for this team, and this is Vincent Nogebauer, one of the most dominant players in this conference. Nogebauer was the 2nd best scorer at yesterday's stop number 5, only to be down by 3 points versus Jokūbas Rubinas, the best scorer from yesterday's action from Lithuania. Nogebauer scored the same amount of points as Paulius Velutis, another Lithuanian player. He's 2 meters 13 centimeters high, playing in the 2nd division of Germany basketball for Tübingen team. And top 30 player in Germany, according to FIBA 3x3 rankings. First point for Slovakia. Congrats for that. Schultz, Hacker, wide open for 2-pointer, 6-1. And Germany surely getting to the first W in Pool A standings. Nobody wants to write off one team just earlier than it should, but we just know the situation in which Slovakia is playing right now. So there is not much hope for this team unless anything magical happens to win against Germany in this game. And Germany is about to finish in the 2nd place of the conference standings, but they still have to clinch that, even though they cannot go up 1 position higher and to move up against Lithuania. But, for example, Turkey team can go higher in the 2nd place and move up against Germany. So Germany has to have that in mind, that they have to fare better than Turkey in stop number 6. Germany will also play against Turkey, so if they will win against Turkish team, they will save that 2nd position in the conference standings. And every winner in women's and men's competition at their respective conferences are getting the ticket to FIBA Under 23 World Cup. And we have Under 21 competition that has been also played in Lithuania last week, at the beginning of last week, the last 3 stops in one of the Europe zones in Under 21 competition. So the same as for Under 23 and Under 21 competitions, the winner of the conferences get the ticket to the same FIBA Under 23 World Cup. And Lithuania's men's Under 21 team already got that ticket. So even if Under 23 team wins it, the whole thing, and they're gonna win it, the whole thing, because they have the sufficient lead in the standings. Lithuania just gonna repeat the same result, get the same ticket to the World Cup of under-23s. Miles Ose. Pass for Schultz. Schultz imitates pass. Doesn't finish on that one. So Germany's scoring slower just a bit, and Slovakia with the third point of the game. Miles Ose. There was a foul against him. Team foul number 4 for Slovakia. After this game, in the women's competition, we're going to have Czechia playing against Estonia. A very important game for Czechia's team that's still fighting for the first place in the women's competition standings. Schultz, no good from downtown. Germany collects the ball. One more opportunity for the team in white jerseys. Schultz, no foul was there. Great defense by Slovakia, as well as Germany on that long attempt by Slovakia. And Christian Adam scores point number 4 for his team. So Slovakia went from being down by 5 points to 3 points now, and we have the first timeout of this game. With more than 3 minutes into this game, we have Vincent Nogabala getting the ball in the paint. Once again, good defense by Slovakia. I think Germany just loosened just a bit after first 2 great minutes. They start playing just a bit softer and sloppier on the defensive end, and Slovakia felt that. And they score and become better. Miles Ose. Okay, another score by him. One of the best scorers in this conference, Miles Ose is. Yesterday, he wasn't that good and efficient in terms of scoring. He scored 10 points, but at a stop number 4, the first stop in Lithuania, he was the best scorer in the men's competition. And Germany, at that stop number 4, that was played on Sunday. They finished the competition only playing with 3 players because one of the players, Maya, he got sick just before the stop number 4. He tried to play the first game, but couldn't continue the tournament. So Germany eventually managed to stay alive in the pool, got the ticket to the final, and in the final played beautiful basketball against Lithuania. Hecker for Nogabala. Nogabala missed on that dunk. Tried to redeem himself, but missed on the second attempt as well by the good defense of Slovakia. Seman close to the basket, and what do you know? Slovakia is only down by 2 points. And an offensive foul for Germany. Slovakia is forced to suck my words down my throat. I was saying that they have no chance in this game, playing only with 3 players. But look at that. They felt that Germany is not playing that tight basketball. And sometimes that happens in basketball. When you notice that the other team is bleeding, they have less players, you start playing just a bit softer than you should play. And coaches always are scared of these situations. Miles Ose showing that his team has efforts. Schultz, Ose, Hecker in the paint. Good ball movement. Schultz from downtown. No good. Hecker with the ball. Good hands by Lukac. And now we have another timeout, much needed for Slovakia because they only play with 3 players. So every timeout is very much appreciated by this team. And we are back into the action with Slovakia being down by just 2 points. Germany trying to find their rhythm once again in this game. Nagabawa and one at the last second of the possession. Saves the possession and gets to the line. Nagabawa will shoot one. And he completes a 2-point play for his team. Germany is once again up by 4, and Slovakia sending the ball somewhere where they should have done it. Like I mentioned before, right after this game, we're going to get back to the women's competition. Pool B game, Czechia versus Estonia. And Miles Ozzy here. A pass inside. Nagabawa starts to play in the paint. And hello to Winston Nagabauer's world, where everybody is just a spectator. He controls everything there. Wow, what a play by Nagabawa. Power play by him. 3 points in a row by the tall dude. And Germany is sealing the deal. And now Slovakia has a chance for 1-point play. Only if Robert Seman will score from the line. And he doesn't make it. Hacker. Well, you can see from mistakes like this that Germany is not in the rhythm right now. They will need all of the effort when they will be playing later against Turkey, that's for sure. But with this kind of a performance, that would be very hard to beat such a team like Turkey. Hacker, right at the very end, he scores. Germany +5. And a foul on Germany. Team foul number 6. Miles Owens tries to show that he was grabbed on the shirt. And Nagabawa gets on the bench for a quick rest. Christian Adam, no good. Hacker. Once again, just nice basketball. Miles Ozzy was in a good position. Rose closer to the basket, leaving his opponent thinking about other things than defense. And scoring Ozzy once again. Very athletic guy for 3x3 basketball. Can do a lot of things on the court. A complete 3x3 player, Miles Ozzy is. And with Germany leading by 7 points, we have another TV timeout here. And we got back to the action and Germany scores again. So the score is growing. We were at the 4-point difference just a couple of seconds ago, and right now we have 7-point margin between the teams. Hecker from downtown, no good. Nogbauer with the pass to Schultz, no good. 3 minutes left till the end of this game. Nogbauer collects the rebound, and Germany is just waiting to seal the deal with this one. Nogbauer under the basket once again. Another score by Slovakia after a longer timeout with no score. And we have a traveling rule violation for Hecker. Czechia's women's team is getting ready for the game, as well as the Estonia team. We have one basket dedicated for the warming up session, and another one where the action goes. And we stream that action for you guys. I hope you're enjoying FIBA Under 23 Nations League competition, Europe's conference #1. And Germany, being one of the dominant teams in this conference, is getting closer and closer to the first W at stop number 6. We're gonna soon see a host team as well. Lithuania's men's team will play Estonia at 3:15 p.m. So in about half an hour. Miles Ozzy from downtown, no good. Germany still can win this one with 21 points scored earlier than 10 minutes time. And Lukic gets to the line. Germany already has 7 fouls. So a chance for Slovakia to convert some points from the line. If you're wondering why Slovakia only play with 3 players, yesterday one of the players, Joel Boros, got a knee injury. And he cannot help his team anymore in this competition. So Slovakia has to finish FIBA Nations League 2025 edition with only 3 players left. And this is Miles Ozzy. Scoring point number 18 for Germany. Christian Adam. Mid-J, no good. Hecker, a pass inside. No good. An offensive foul is called here. So another opportunity for Germany to finish this game earlier. Pass inside. Nogbauer, another score by him. 19-12, no good. Miles Ozzy, will he finish the game? Yes! 21-12, that's the final score. And Germany easily wins the first game in Pool A competition at the stop number 6. So in just 7 minutes time, we're gonna have Czechia playing against Estonia in women's competition Pool B game. First game for both of the teams, so stick around with us, guys. We are getting ready for another game in our program, this time women's competition Pool B game, Czechia versus Estonia. An important game for Czechia. They need to finish higher in the standings there in Germany at today's top number 6. And by doing that, they will be crowned with the winner's title of overall conference standings. But they need to do a very hard task that hasn't been done in the last 2 days when Germany won stop number 4 and stop number 5. Czechia lost at the stops number 4 final here in Vilnius on Sunday. And yesterday, Czechia didn't even get to the final at the stop number 5, losing to Slovakia in the group standings, then winning against Lithuania with a game-winner shot. That game-winning shot by Brejchova led Czechia to finish in the 3rd place of the overall stop number 5 standings. And it also helped Czechia to have a smaller deficit against Germany in the overall conference standings. So Czechia is right now down by 10 points against Germany. So that means, like I mentioned, they need to do better than Germany at today's stops number 6. And with Germany already winning the first game in the Pool A standings in the women's competition and having a real chance of getting to the final, Czechia will also need to get to the final and in the final beat Germany. That is the only way for Czechia to win the whole thing. And we have a start for Czechia that is showing that this team wants to win the whole thing. Estonia. Off the ball movement. Another shot from downtown. Another opportunity is blocked by the good defense of Czechia. Closer to the basket. And a score from inside. No good for Czechia. 4-point deficit between the teams. 5-1. Estonia. And Estonia is still fighting. You gotta love this team. We talked about this team at the previous stop number 4, stop number 5. Maybe Estonia is not the strongest, not the physically strongest team, but they can shoot. They can move the ball pretty well. They can play a pretty high-paced team basketball. And by having disadvantages in height, they try to compensate everything with speed. But right now, the height from Brejchova prevails against Estonia's players. Closer to the basket. Pretty nice attempt by Estonia's player. Caitlin Kangur, no good on this time. But Czechia just doing everything they can to easy win this one, not to cause any problems for themselves. 6-1, and Brejchova, one of the best scorers in the women's competition. And the best scorer in her team shoots and makes it from the line. 7-1. Kangur, a pass to Swilberg. No good. Oh! The ball stays. The ball stays. Stop the competition. We don't have any other balls here. All right, I'm just kidding. We have plenty of FIBA 3x3 balls. But now we have a nice shot. Camera guys call it beauty shots. I think you can give some points for a team if they make balls stuck like this, so like additional 1 point. or additional timeout, something additional if he creates a situation like this. Motion basketball for Estonia, a lot of movement, a lot of off-the-ball movement, and this is how you try to create separation against the opponent's defense. Ratesep. Tandberg. Ratesep from downtown, and she makes it 7-4. Good defense by Estonia. Seems like Estonia just reduced their game. Once again, good ball movement. Just needs to make those shots wide open. Ratesep, this time she's missing. Brejkova decides to shoot, no good. As Wilberg, the first one to the ball. Good defensive efforts by Czechia, but only losing Estonia's quick ball exchange, 7-5. And it's good by number 24, Monika Fuchikova. Czechia is trying to stop the bleeding in terms of scoring. Estonia is moving up, and now we have the first time out of this game. And now Czechia needs to work better on the defense. Estonia managed to catch grip on the better basketball. Ratesep, no good from downtown. And once again, what a defense by Estonia. The ball is stolen by Katlin Kangur. Tries to move her way inside the basket. And she is stopped legally by the opponent team. Foul number 3 for Czechia. Esti. Oh, what a pass inside. Just missing narrowly on that opportunity. It's been the whole story for the Estonia team in this situation. They show good stretches of basketball, but those stretches doesn't last that long to win games. And Czechia with this team physicality. This team leaders, they are trying to regain the full control of the game. They up by 4. And Brejkova is attacking. She scores off the dribble. Great situation for herself, and Czechia is up by 5. Kangur, pick and pop opportunity together with a teammate, but the shot is way off the mark. Helena Sinas Wilberg misses. Almost halfway through the game, Brejkova changes the speed, accelerates, creates a bit of a separation, and this is enough for her to draw a foul. What a complete player she is. Having the ability to play inside, also knocking the shots from the distance. No wonder she's one of the best scorers of the tournament, one of the best players in this conference in women's competition. And after this game, we're gonna be in for a treat. If you're a local fan, Lithuania will face Estonia in the men's competition game, Pool B. First game for the local team. Czechia trying to finish the job. +7 for Czechia. And so far everything is going according to the schedule. Yesterday we had a disrupted program because of the weather conditions. No rain should be expected inside. The roof is holding. 12-6. Just cutting the lead to 6-1. And Estonia has another foul. And the ball is still stuck in the basketball construction. Basket's construction is holding one of the tournament balls. We have tall enough players to help us with moving that ball from the construction. Here you can see in the background, in the basket construction, the ball is stuck. Thunberg under the basket, she scores. Good ball movement by Czechia and a score from downtown. Czechia makes it rain. Ratasev stops, shoots, but misses. Brejchova tries for another one. No good. And we have the second timeout of the game. Let's catch a quick breath. So the last less than 4 minutes of hope for Estonia team to create something big here. Ratasev. And she makes it. The sharpshooter of Estonia team makes it. 14-9. Czechia. Another shot from downtown. And this time from the paint area. Using that muscle to score points from the paint. And the ball is turned over by Estonia. So the last minutes for Estonia with the hope diminishing with every successful possession by Czechia. Ratasev. Swilberg. Closer to the basket and she scores. What an effort by Estonia's leader, Brejchova. Nice pass inside. And right from the dispatch center, number 24, Monika Fuchikova takes care after her teammate. Ratasev, nice pass. Estonia can play that team-oriented basketball as well. There's a shooting foul. Team foul number 6 for Estonia. And Jessica Ibalova will shoot one. Brejchova tries another one, and Czechia with another score from downtown. And they just on fire. After scoring from downtown, they steal the ball, they score another one, and Czechia is only 2 points away from victory in the first game of today's program. To 12. Czechia won another 2-pointer, but this time Estonia's defense was working just enough to steal the ball. And with 1 minute 39 seconds left, we're at the very end of this game. Shot from downtown, okay. 19 to 14. But Czechia just want to finish this game surely. 20 to 14. We just need to know the score. Brejchova is getting back to action. Maybe she will finish everything. Wilberg gets a bit of a contact from the opponent, and now Czechia can win this one. Will they shoot two? No, closer to the basket. Oh, missing on that opportunity. Fuchikova did just everything to have the separation. And the last minute of the game. Fuchikova in the paint, back to Brejchova. Brejchova misses. And another shot from downtown. Estonia missing on those wide opportunities. Ratasev on the second attempt. -5 for Estonia. And we have a timeout here. Okay. Estonia's coaching staff is still eager for their team to finish this game with a higher note. But even if Estonia plays amazingly in the last 26 seconds, they just don't have enough time left for a miracle to happen. But you can play the whole 10 minutes and don't let Czechia to score the winning point. Estonia missing. Czechia still with a chance of 21 points, and this is the case. Czechia 21, Estonia 15. We have a second game in a row with 21 points scored. And right after this game, Lithuania will play Estonia in the men's competition, so stick around. And now we're about to get ready for the host team, Lithuania versus Estonia. The first game for both of the teams in today's program, Pool B competition. And Lithuania, the leaders of the conference in this year's Under-23 Nations League. Not only the leaders, they are already the winners of this conference. They just need to seal the deal. And of course, they want to finish everything with another victory at stop number 6. They won all of the stops that had been played in Lithuania so far. Stop number 4, stop number 5. They also won one of 3 stops in Slovakia, stop number 3, and were second in stop number 1 and stop number 2. And Lithuania starting this game with an early lead. Yesterday, Lithuania had a close game in the pool competition, beating Czechia on a narrow margin by 1 point, saving their chances to go to the final. Paulius Velutis, the guy with the ball right now, was the hero for Lithuania, advancing his team to the final. And in the final, Lithuania beat Germany. Estonia with another shot. This time, Estonia sharpshooter Ron Lanema scores, and this is Jokūbas Rubinas, the best scorer from stop number 5 action. Pick and pop. No opportunity to score for Tasa. And Ralph Kudis coming back to action. He didn't play yesterday, but he played at the stop number 3. Teams can change their rosters after stop is played. So for another day's action, they can register another player. But if the player gets injured during the stop's action, you cannot make any changes in the roster in the same day of the action. Paulius Velutis almost loses the ball. Jokūbas Rubinas plays smart. Draws a foul from Ron Lanema. Team foul number 2 for Estonia. The score is tied at 4. Rubinas for a big fella, Tadas Budrys. Velutis. Budrys was offering his services by setting a screen, and his screens are work of art. He just needs to use them on time, in time, get closer to the basket. Then you can think of passing the ball inside for Budrys or finishing possession himself. Ribelis. Thomas Ribelis, no foul was there. A good defense by Estonia. This group we also have Czechia playing, so both teams, Lithuania and Estonia, will also play against Czechia. Lanema from downtown, no good. Jokūbas Rubinas. He had experience playing in the highest division of Lithuania Basketball League. He wasn't the main rotation guy there, but experience is experience. And not every basketball player in Lithuania has the opportunity to play at the highest level of the basketball league. Budrys sealing his opponent off and waiting for a pass inside. Like Nikola Mirotic in the Euroleague likes to do that. Budrys has the body for that. Take good position to set good screens like he does right now for Velutis. Velutis scores, but then Budrys collects the foul. And Jokūbas Rubinas is getting back to the action. Lanema. Cutest off the ball movement, and Tasa loses the ball. Estonia is in the 5th place of the conference standings. They do not have any chances of moving up in the standings of the conference because they are down by 80 points against Czechia, which is in the 4th place of the standings. And best Estonia's result was the 5th place in all of the stops. Tasa misses. As for Czechia, that's going to be the rival of Lithuania and Estonia in this group. Czechia has a slight chance of moving to the 3rd place of the standings if they're lucky enough today. Velutis, a pass for Budrys. Very nice basketball by Velutis. And Lithuania is having a nice stretch in this game, 5-0. And +5 for Lithuania. And we have a first TV timeout here. After this timeout, we have another foul on the floor. The 4th foul by Estonia in this game. Lithuanians having played a lot of games, a lot of fast games in this tournament so far. It wouldn't be the first case during the last few days if Lithuania scores 21 points and win the game earlier than in 10 minutes time. Lanema. From downtown, Lanema doesn't score, and Lithuania is moving up and up. Budrys spends some quality time in the paint area and scores from under the basket, +7 for Lithuania. Just dominating basketball by the local team. And Rubina sits on the bench. Velutis gets back to the action. Cutest doesn't score. And Lithuania just trying to play that classical Lithuanian team-oriented basketball. A lot of screens, a lot of off-ball movement. It's not a selfish team. They could have a leader. And I think we can surely say that the leader of this team is Velutis. If he heads fire hot, he can lead his team with the shots from downtown or with the drives like this. And Estonia desperately lacks some outside shooting. Velutis collects the ball, almost collects the ball himself. Tasa, one of the best shooters of this tournament. This time he misses. Velutis tries to create separation. Nice dribble moves. This time he misses. Close to the basket, Lanema. Nice drive inside, a lot of speed from Lanema. This might be how you need to play against Lithuania. A lot of off-ball movement, a lot of speed. Lanema can offer speed. Of course, on the defense, he has his own problems, own limitations. But with a speed like this, you can create something for your team on the offense. Ribalis playing against Lanima, and this is what we just talked about. If you have a one-on-one against Lanima, it's a mismatch for your own favor. And Jokubas Rubinas shines from downtown, shining bright like a diamond. 14-6. Rubinas, one more. Hey, we have another one. 4 points in a row by Jokubas Rubinas. He has that cheeky smile saying, I have a lot more in store if you want it. I hope he unpacks everything at the stop number 6. Fans would like to see everything at the very last games of Lithuania in this year's Nations League. Budrys with a feed from Rubinas. This can be the fastest game so far that we've seen in these few last stops in Lithuania. Rubinas! Rubinas! Makes another one! What a stretch by this guy. Will he finish everything? I think he wants to do it. Let's have a heat check. Offensive foul. An offensive foul for Budrys. And Jokubas Rubinas has all the right to have a heat check, but right now he sits on the bench. And I think Lithuania will finish this game without Jokubas Rubinas' services. Cutest. Few points by Estonia in a row. And we have another timeout. Rubinas is back to action. Screen for him. Rubinas from downtown. No good. Maybe now. Rubinas. A sidestep. A shot. No good. Rebalance. One more attempt by Lithuania. Team point number 20. Oh, Tasa. Shot of beauty. Rebalance. And he seals the deal for Lithuania, 21-12. We have third game in a row in our program with the score of 21 by one team. Lithuania wins the first one today in the men's competition, and now we're gonna have women's competition game. Türkiye versus Slovakia in 12 minutes time, so stick around. So guys, we are here for women's competition Pool A game between Türkiye and Slovakia. Slovakia already losing the first game in the Pool A standings, playing their second game. And Türkiye is trying to reach the first victory at stop number 6. Turkey is the team that has the third place in the overall conference standings. They do not have any chances or availability to move up in the standings and to reach Czechia, because Turkey is down by 115 points against Czechia. But Turkey can maintain the third place in the standings. And by beating Slovakia, they will do just that. If they beat Slovakia, Slovakia with a score from downtown. Turkey in the paint. No good from under the basket. Another shot from downtown. Well, having played the first game in today's program, maybe Slovakia is already in the rhythm. But Turkey is a very solid team. And they can catch the fire pretty fast if you don't play against them with a full effort. Closer to the basket, a point is scored. Slovakia, a pass inside for Zilinska. And we have a foul against Lucia Zilinska, one of the best players from the yesterday's action, stop number 5, here at the capital city of Vilnius. The score is tied at 2. Zilinska in the paint, waiting for the ball. She's being fouled again, drawing another foul, and being the dangerous player that she is. Now, not her, but her teammate was waiting for the ball inside Kamila Yaroshova. A shot from downtown, no good by Rana Uchar. Yaroshova from under the basket. Nice effort, nice shot. Slovakia is up by 1. Like I said, if Slovakia wins this one, they have a real chance of finishing higher in the standing than Turkey. And that would be a victory for Slovakia at the very end of the FIBA Under-23 Nations League, Europe Conference number 1. One minute 45 seconds played in this game. Slovakia. And Turkey will have the ball in their hands. Zielińska. A pass to the teammate from downtown, no good. Zielińska fights for the ball, but she just missed just a bit on that opportunity to have another possession. Or not, no. Everything is good for Slovakia. And another chance for this team to have a bit of a bigger lead. Krajslova. And shot clock violation right now. Turkey will have the ball. Selenirin Baş. Baş from downtown. And she makes it. Turkey up by 1. A quick exchange with some chats. In the paint area, Slovakia tries to get back to Turkey. That is playing a nice stretch, 3-0. And we have the first TV timeout here. And we have Turkey leading by 3 points after 3 minutes and a half of action here played in this game. The first game for Turkey women's team in the stop number 6. And Turkey playing better and better as this game is progressing. 7-3. A pass inside. And with 6 minutes, 6 seconds left at the end of the game, Turkey is trying to making their job done faster than Slovakia wants it. Uchar. Another shot from downtown. This time Rana Uchar doesn't make it. And Slovakia trying to get back to winning ways. Yesterday they had an amazing day at the stop number 5. But today started not so well, losing to Germany and almost erasing their chances of getting to the final. Only the miracle could lead Slovakia to today's stop final. But first, they would need to beat Turkey convincingly, scoring a lot of points. And then they would need a victory from Turkey, a crushing victory against Germany. So for this scenario to happen, you need a lot of factors to fall in one place. Zielińska in the paint, she scores. And finally the score is once again tied at 7. Turkey tried to have an early lead in this game. And at one point it seemed that Turkey is on the rhythm, playing that higher tempo basketball, but Slovakia showing the character, showing strong spine, and still holding on in this game. A pass inside, nice opportunity for the Turkish team. No good. Who will get to the ball? Turkey again from downtown, no good. You have to collect those rebounds. Jaroszova for Zielińska. Once again, you want to use your leader of the team for your own gains. But this time, pass was a bad one. After this game, we're going to have Turkey playing against Slovakia in the men's competition. Slovakia lost to Germany, so that will be the second game for Slovakia as well. If Turkey wins this one, Turkey will play versus Germany for the ticket to stop number 6 final. And one of the Turkey women's player sits on the bench, and she's not feeling a bit well. A seemingly painful look on her face. Simge Tokmak, number 2. But she will continue the tournament. And with 4 minutes 20 seconds left in this game, we have the same score, that it's tied at 7. So look at the Slovakia team. At the stop number 4, sorry, on Sunday, they finished at the 5th place in the standings. Yesterday, they were the second best team at the stop number 5. And right now, they have a chance of winning against Turkey, finishing this year's Nation League with a higher note. If they win against Turkey, they will finish in a higher position in the standings against this team. Of course, Turkey will still play against Germany, and if Turkey loses that game as well, then Slovakia will end up being higher than Turkey in the overall standings of the women's competition in this year's Nation League. We have another timeout here. Slovakia once again leading in this game, 8-7. You gotta love the character of this team. Takmak in the paint, trying to tie the score, and there's the shooting foul against her. Three minutes, 38 seconds left. And Takmak got to the line and will shoot. Slovakia already has 17 fouls, so Takmak has a chance of making 2 free throws. Simge Takmak scores the first one. The score is once again tied, this time at 8. And Takmak making her team up by 1. What would be the answer from Slovakia? No good from Terezia Krajslova. Zilinska steps on the baseline. At the same time, the shot clock violation was also heard. So Slovakia didn't survive in that possession. Türkiye trying to have a bigger lead. Nice defense by Slovakia's number 1, Kamila Yoroshova. But once again, after a good defense, another foul follows. 2 more free throws for, this time, Slovakia. Okay. So Slovakia draws a foul. In that mix of players, it seemed that Turkey draw another foul, but this is not Turkey drawing the foul. This is Slovakia doing that. And our refs, Dario Šomka and Samuel Ikerezingayu, talking things over. But because the foul was not on the defense, on the offense, we won't be seeing 2 free throws. A shot from downtown, no good. A second attempt opportunity, and Slovakia is tying the score at 9. And now we have a 3-second violation. Celine Rachel Gül just spent too much time inside the paint area, and Turkey had to give the ball back to Slovakia. Zilinska. And we have a shooting foul and 2 more free throws. Like I mentioned, we didn't see Zilinska at the stop number 4, and she changed the picture completely with showing up at the stop number 5 for her team. Now Slovakia is the force that you have to reckon with. Moving up by 1 point against Turkey and having the ball in their hands. Oh, missing from under the basket. What a tough luck by Slovakia. Uchar. Again, Zilinska. And she draws a foul. She was just a bit quicker than Zilinska. So that's why Zilinska, trying to save her basket, just moved a bit illegally towards Uchar. And the smart guards can use that, their speed. Now Uchar shoots 2, makes the first one. This is the game of free throws right now. Both teams have each 8 fouls. Uchar with the second one. And she makes them both. Türkiye is back to the lead again. From under the basket, Kraislova misses. Uchar, nice. Till the end, what a drive by Uchar. Her 3 points in a row. She almost stole the ball, doing everything for her team. 2 minutes, 23 seconds left. From downtown, and it's good. Slovakia ties the score at 12. And now Turkey with a chance of getting back to the leading ways. Uchar, one-on-one. There's another foul against Uchar. She just takes the matters into their own hands. She converts herself to the leader of the team. When the team desperately needs a leader, Uchar offers her services. And the team can say, thank you for your service. She's the sole scorer in the last stretch of the game, doing everything for her team, making 2 free throws in a row. Once again. Oh, what a cut. And right from the dispatch center where Zielińska is, a nice pass, a nice feed inside. 14-13. Less than 2 minutes remain. Holikova sits on the bench. We have number 10, Terezia Kraislova, back to the action. Zielińska. Close to the basket. And the score is not tied. Kamila Yorosho will get to the line and will shoot 2. Another foul. Team foul number 9 for Turkey. The score is tied, and Slovakia is back to winning ways. Double dribble violation. Selene Rembash just tried a bit too hard. And this is a chance for Slovakia to be closer to the W. Turkey men's team is following the action right here. Oh, this is a foul. No, you can say that the contact level was big in this one. So team foul number 10 for Turkey. That means 2 free throws and additional possession for Slovakia. That can be a break of the game. Two free throws in a row. 17-14. An offensive foul for Slovakia, so missed on a chance of growing this lead up by a few points. Nevertheless, Slovakia is still winning by 3, and only 1 minute and 34 seconds remain. Turkey needs to score. Uchar, a sidestep, a shot, no good. And Zielińska, with her team controlling everything. Slovakia's men's team is also following the action. A pass for Zielińska. Zielińska under the basket. Gets into the better possession and she scores. 18-14. Turkey. Tokmak. No good. No good on the second attempt as well. Slovakia. And it's good from downtown. This team is only 2 points away from the victory. It's not 2 points shot, 1 point shot, but no matter what, Slovakia, with less than 1 minute remain, is about to get the first victory of today's action. And like I said, if they manage to finish higher in the standings at this top than Turkey, they will finish higher in the overall standings of the conference than Turkey. Under the basket, scores. Slovakia can win this one right now with a long shot. A drive inside, off the dribble, no good. Second attempt, and we have another score by Slovakia, 20-15. Uchar. A desperation shot just to do something. Krajslova to Žilinska, what a pass. Thank you very much. Slovakia wins this one, 21-15. Fourth game in a row with a score of 21 by one team. In our program, we're gonna see Turkey playing against Slovakia in the men's competition, and Turkey men's team will have a chance to avenge against Slovakia for the loss of the women's competition. And we go to a short break. So guys, after long game versus Slovakia and Turkey team, we're getting back to the action now. It's time for Türkiye and Slovakia game in the men's competition. First game for the Turkish men's team at today's top number 6, and second game for Slovakia team. Slovakia is playing only with 3 players because Zsolt Boros suffered an injury yesterday and he cannot help his team But Slovakia started this game with a two-pointer. And they're up. Christian Adam. If Turkey wins this one, they will play for the opportunity to play at the stop number 6 final against Germany's team. Slovakia misses from downtown. And we have a foul there. And there's a shooting foul. A chance for Slovakia for another point, this time from the free throw line. Number 9 is at the line, Robert Seman. And he makes it. Slovakia ties the score. Not tying the score, but moving up once again in the game, 3-2. A pass inside. Chance for Christian Adam to prove himself on the defense, but Turkey has ran out of the time in this possession. Bora Satir trying to understand why they had only these drops amount of time for that possession, but the time just ran too fast for Turkey. After this game, we're going to have a short break in our program, just for 10 minutes. And then we're going to continue with the second half of the pool games. We're going to have the last 6 games of pool competition at the last stop of FIBA Under 23 Nations League, Europe's conference number 1. We have 4 conferences in the whole Europe, where 6 teams each in men's and women's competitions fighting for the best name. And winners of every competition in men's and women's tournaments getting the ticket to FIBA World Under 23 Cup. That will happen in China. And the basket, what a fierce fight. And Turkey finally scores once again. 5-3. With almost 2 minutes played in this game. Slovakia started this game by knocking down that early two-pointer. After that, one more point was added by number 9, Robert Seman. But the scoring stopped for the Slovakia team. And Turkey has the chance to crown themselves as the second best team in this conference. The only thing that they need at the very end of this year's FIBA Nations League is to beat Germany to get to the final and to collect as many points as they can have, because they are down by 20 points against Germany. So 20 points advantage at the stop number 6 is needed for Türkiye to have the same amount of points as Germany. If Turkey wins the whole thing today and Germany is not in the final, that will mean that Turkey will finish in the second place of this year's FIBA Nations League men's competition conference standings. So they still have something to fight for. And now the score is 8-3. Closer to the basket, no good. Slovakia No good. The scoring has stopped for Slovakia, and that early spark, early lead proved to be nothing for this team. Turkey quickly burst the bubble, and now they're up by 7 points. And we have the first TV timeout of this game, with Turkey leading by 7, 10-3. And we're back. If you had 10 points before the first TV timeout, you know you are in the serious position of winning the game pretty convincingly. And since your opponent has only 3 points, that only makes the case brighter for your chances of getting that W. Christian Adam. Finally, a score for Slovakia. Another jumper, this time by Türkiye. 11-4. Aydin Şirin scored. Lukic. A pass inside, and the ball will remain at the hands of Slovakia. Aydin Şirin says that I didn't touch that ball. Are you kidding, ref? But he's not in that bad mood to argue a lot with the referee. Turkey trying to save a ball, and they save it. Well, you need to applaud that effort because your team is up convincingly and you still fight for the ball as if you only up by 1 or 2 points at the very end of the game. I love the effort like that. Pass outside. 5 seconds till the end of the shot clock. From downtown, no good. Efesert misses. Lukic. Christian Adam, the big fella from Slovakia, tries his luck from downtown, no good. And Turkey will retain with the ball in this possession. Closer to the basket. There's a shooting foul against number 9, Hüseyin Emirsevic. Team foul number 3 for Slovakia, but Sevic now has a chance of making 1 point from the free throw line. For a minute he had a change of heart, but that was a clear shooting foul against him, so he has the right to shoot one. And he makes that one. 12-4. Scoring just stopped just a bit for the Turkish team. 1 minute ago, they had 10 points. Now they only added 2. But that happens. From under the basket, no good. Sevic misses. Good defense by Turkish team. Lukic from downtown, maybe now, no. These games were scheduled to start at the outside courts near the White Bridge of Vilnius. A fine place to play basketball, a very nice, beautiful place to play basketball. I know that from my experience, but because of the weather conditions in Lithuania, we only saw Sunday action being played there. Yesterday, our program was delayed due to harsh rain. Today, we started everything playing indoors because of the weather conditions once again. No surprise of the rain. We have one of the rainiest summers in my best memory. And if you translate Lithuanian name into Lithuanian language, we call ourselves Lietuva. the beginning of the word Lietuva has the same start as the word rain, lietus. So this is the country where it rains a lot. (14-5). Turkey once again forgot that they did not have a lot of time for that possession left. FSert once again. He says, I don't understand, so how do you count the shot clock then? But the ref had the explanation. Michael Sosin officiating this game together with Darius Šomka. Bora Satir, a drive inside. No foul was there. So Slovakia will have the ball in their hands. Both teams playing kind of safe basketball right now. Nobody wants to get injured. Turkey knows that they have complete control in their hands. And Slovakia tries their luck. Oh, nice ball movement. Very nice by Slovakia. Robert Seman got the ball. Aydin Shirin. Another shot from downtown, this time by Savic. Savic misses. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left. This is another foul. Team foul number 6 by Turkey. No, team foul number, yes, number 6, yeah. So we have a change in the graphics. And after this game, like I mentioned, we will have a short break. And after that break, finally, Lithuania women's team will play their first game of today's program. A pretty late first game for Lithuania women's team. They will play against Estonia. Estonia already lost the first game of their program today against Czechia by 6 points. Lithuania's women's team will have the chance for the first W today. Maybe the first final in this year's FIBA Nations League Under-23. In Under-21 competition, Lithuania's men's team won the whole thing in their conference. We saw games being played also in Vilnius. The first 3 stops of FIBA Under-21 Nation League were played in Bratislava, the same as for Under-23 competition. And the last 3 stops were played in Vilnius last Monday, last Tuesday, and last Wednesday. And Lithuania's Under-21 men's team, like I mentioned, they won the first place. Even though at the last stop, men's team finished only in the 5th place of the standings. But that was not the problem for the men's team. They won the whole thing. Lithuania's Under-21 women's team, they finished in the 3rd place of the standings. And Lithuanian men's team got the ticket to FIBA Under-23 World Cup. This year's Under-23 competition men's team from Lithuania also won the whole thing already right after 5 stops. And this stop will be only the formality for Under-23 Lithuania's men's team. As for women's team, they have a chance of finishing the whole thing a bit higher, maybe moving up against Slovakia, but Slovakia plays good today. So for Under-23 women's team, in terms of Lithuania, we won't see a chance of getting to the pedestal. And this is Turkey scoring once again. 10 points between the teams, 17-7. Lukic. Seman from downtown. No good. Another pass inside, and with less than 3 minutes left, Turkey just having that cruising mode, going towards the victory with no obstacles, like driving on a highway on a warm, sunny night. The worst thing that can happen is, of course, injuries, and nobody wants that. Like I mentioned, Slovakia has to finish this top number 6 with only 3 players because yesterday Joel Boroš suffered a knee injury. Best of luck for this guy, speedy recovery. Sports have that dark side of injuries. Now it's Turkey's time. From downtown, no good. And Slovakia still trying to score. Christian Adam under the basket. He scores. Point number 8 for Slovakia. An offensive foul for Savic. And the last possessions by Slovakia in this year's FIBA Nations League under 23. No good by Turkey. Slovakia's under 21 team in the men's competition finished in the 5th place of the standings, and Slovakia's women's under 21 team also finished in the 5th place of the standings. Sert misses. And in today's program, only the first game ended in 10 minutes time. So only during the first game we needed the whole 10 minutes of the game in order to finish the game. The next 4 games in the program were finished with one team scoring 21 points. And it seems that we're gonna have the 5th game in a row in the same manner because Turkey just scored the 20th point of the game. They are up by 12. And it would be strange if Turkey won't score that last point in the last 1 minute and 10 seconds. Savic. Dirk Nowitzki shot, no good. Slovakia. Christian Adam misses. And Turkey with a team point number 22. Even higher mark. Winning this one by 13 points, 22-9. And we go to a short 10 minutes break, and we're gonna be back with more games at the last stop, number 6 in this year's FIBA Under 23 Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. After a short break, we are back at the action of FIBA Nations League Under 23, stop number 6. And we're going to the second half of today's pools games. And this is a chance to shine for Lithuania. Because for the first time today, they play their games. Oh, Aiste Švėgždaitė. Hello. With that amazing block of her. Lithuania is up by 1. They play against Estonia. We already saw Estonia in action today. And Estonia lost to Czechia by 6 points. So that means one thing. If Lithuania wins against Estonia, the game between Lithuania and Czechia will have one team getting to the final. But first, Lithuania need to win against Estonia. It won't be an easy task. Like I said, Estonia can have beautiful stretches of basketball. The problem for Estonia is that they lack stability of playing those longer stretches of good basketball. But even though this team not winning stops, not getting to the finals, this is a force you have to reckon with. And right now, Estonia being down by 1 point, they can tie the score at 2. So Estonia is still down by 1, and still down by 1. Savostaitė being fouled by the opponent player, Tamberg. Savostaitė from downtown, the ball just rattles out of the basket. And another pick and roll action. Švėgždaitė quickly rolls closer to the basket. Nice play by Lithuania. Going up by 2, an early lead for the host team. Oh, what a pass! What a pass by Kangur. A skip pass by this player and a 2-pointer by Estonia to tie the score at 3. Another foul. And Zdanevičiūtė will get to the line. A shooting foul against Audronė Zdanevičiūtė, one of the quickest players in this tournament. She was shooting from downtown, so this shooting foul opened an opportunity for her to shoot 2 from the line. She misses on the first attempt. Audronė Zdanevičiūtė scores on the second try. Lithuania is once again up. A lot of dribbling. The ball is touched by the Lithuania's player's leg, so Estonia has new 12 seconds for this possession. Esti, Swilberg to the teammate, Tamberg. From downtown, no good. Estonia still trying to find that rhythm, still trying to sing their game. Zdanevičiūtė is back on the action. Justina Oficerovaitė goes on the bench. Zdanevičiūtė to Švėgždaitė. Švėgždaitė on the right side of the action, and she's stopped by the opponent. Shooting foul against Lithuania once again, and a team foul number 5 for Estonia. Estonia just doesn't use those fouls in a wiser manner. Every foul before you send the opponents to the line should be used wisely. And now a nice score by Estonia. The team is down by 1 point. After this game, Czechia will play against Estonia in the men's competition. It will be the first game for the Czechia men's team. Estonia already lost to Lithuania in the men's competition Pool B game by 9 points. And Lithuania stuck at 5 points. A pass inside. Švėgždaitė scores the basket. The score is 6-4. Kangur. A nice cut in the off-ball situation by number 4 of Estonia, Kristel Ratasep. But Lithuania was reading that offensive effort by Estonia on the defense, and now we have a first TV timeout here. Estonia. Oh! Justina, defensive officer Ovaite, just made the eyebrows go up with that defensive effort. She said, not on my watch. Oh, another block! Lithuania is just building the defensive wall. That is too high to go over for Estonia's offense. Closer to the basket, this time good defense by Estonia, but the ball will stay in the hands of Lithuania. And Lithuania still looking for the ways to grow that lead. Close to the basket, no good. Six to 5. -1. Still -1 for Estonia. And Estonia, and a foul. Lithuania. Opponents have already 6 team fouls. Estonia, a nice score, and they're still only down by 1 point. Still, everything is not decided in this game. More than 5 minutes left. Švėgždaitė being fouled while shooting. And Švėgždaitė scores. (97). This is the score. With 5 minutes, 6 seconds left. The first game for the Lithuania women's team. In today's top number 6 action, Savostaitė with the score inside. And Lithuania up by 3. Another foul on Estonia. And this time, this is a sequence of free throws. And another shot. 10-7. A shot from downtown off the glass, no money in the bank. A pass inside, another mistake, this time by Lithuania. And Estonia. Still a very close game. Lithuania just couldn't get to a higher lead. A couple of turn balls over, and Estonia is still alive. Zdanevičiūtė taking that rebound in an aggressive manner. Oh, Savostaitė, thank you very much, or ačiū labai. Zdanevičiūtė calming the things up, playing one-on-one, ISO basketball. Zdanevičiūtė misses. And 3 minutes, 36 seconds left. We're in for another timeout. We're back to action. -5 for Estonia. Maybe now they'll cut the lead to 3. No. Swilberg misses from downtown. Closer to the basket. Swilberg getting blocked. Estonia, Kangur, Swilberg, and Estonia running out of time. And a nice drive in. Estonia scores. Švegždaitė playing one-on-one. Oh! What a slow spill move, but that was enough for her to score. Loved it. Ratasep tried to copy, paste the same thing that Švegždaitė did, but just was a bit unlucky. Savostaitė with a short drive closer to the basket. Oficerovaitė. Oh, what a pass! Threading the needle and feeding the Savostaitė with the ball. And one. We have and one play by Estonia. Of course, Lithuania having 6-point lead. This is a serious business. And she doesn't complete 2-point play, missing from the free throw line. Zdonevičiūtė steals the ball. Oh, Švegždaitė just loses the ball after a good pass by Zdonevičiūtė. Maybe, just maybe, it was a bit too strong of a pass. Ratasep from downtown, missing, collecting the ball herself. On a second attempt, she scores. Less than 2 minutes remain. Lithuania is still up by 5. Savostaitė. No good. Tamberg to Ratasep. Two quick guards against each other. Zdonevičiūtė versus Ratasep. Savostaitė blocks Ratasep and she scores herself. Good defense leads to good offense. That is proved right now. Ratasep. And we have a timeout by Lithuania. Savostaitė to Oficerovaitė after that timeout by Lithuania. Lithuania just needs to play aggressively because Estonia already has 8 fouls. From downtown, trying to save possession. You have to play till the end. Oficerovaitė got hit in the head. She can continue the action. Lithuania defending the basket, but wide open. Tamberg misses. Zdanevičiūtė. And another shot by Lithuania. 19 points by Lithuania versus 11 from Estonia. We are sure on the way of seeing the first victory by Lithuania in the women's competition. In the men's competition, we already seen the first victory by Lithuania. Zdanevičiūtė for the victory. Missing on that. Estonia also missing. Like I mentioned to you before, the previous 5 games in our program finished with one team scoring 21 points. Will we have a combo breaker? Lithuania, Zdanevičiūtė shooting. And scoring point number 20 on the second attempt. 20-11 for Lithuania. The first victory in the women's competition for the host team. Now we go to a short break and Sul will be back. We're back to action. Czechia versus Estonia. First game for a very strong Czechia team. versus the team that lost already the first game of today's competition. Estonia lost to Lithuania. And Czechia is one team that almost every time just lacks something, or just gets just a bit unlucky, because Czechia played at the stops number 3 final. They were very close of getting to the final at the stop number 4 that happened on Sunday. They lost on the last shot, on the last desperate attempt versus Germany in pool standings. Yesterday, Czechia almost beat Lithuania for a fight to the final, losing by 1 point to Lithuania, even though at the very end of the game, Czechia was up by 3 points. But still, this team almost every time is on the verge of getting to the final. So you know, you have a quality team in Czechia. And if the stars align just right, maybe today, Czechia will get to the final. No traveling was there for Lanema. Woo! What a stop after dribble. That was nice. And the score is still 1 to Estonia, Lithuania to 0. Estonia, Lanema. Oh, he makes it. He makes it. Now we have also 2-pointer rain in Lithuania. We have rain outside. We have speed coming to Lithuania and streaming live right now from Vilnius. So we have a lot of going on right now in Lithuania, also having the last stop of FIBA Under 23 Nations League. What a Tuesday in Lithuania. Not your regular Tuesday in Lithuania, that's for sure. And Czechia scoring their first point in today's game. Tasa. Oh! Just at the very end of it, Tasa misses. Kölbel. Oh, that doesn't look too good. I think Dvorak lightly sprained his ankle. He will definitely need a rest. No, he'll try to walk it out. No, definitely he needs to sit. And Estonia still scoring in this game. Lanema. How active he is right now. Look at that guy. And if Czechia wants to move in the standings of the conference, they have to put a great result right now and just hope that Turkey won't achieve a lot of points at this stop. Tasa for Kudis. And he scores. 5-2. Estonia is playing very active. Like I mentioned, Estonia men's team have a great lineup. It's just the same as in the women's competition. They put good stretches of basketball, but between those stretches, there's isn't a longer stability. That's why the opponents collecting victories against Estonia, and Estonia in this year's Nations League finished in the 5th place in all of the stops. Uik. Foul on the floor. And Estonia having another chance of growing that lead up. Lanema. 2-on-2 action with Tasa. Tasa scores. And so far, Czechia doesn't found their rhythm on the defensive end. That's the main problem, of course, as well as the offense. Czechia is not clicking. Tasa, one-on-one against the big fella Musil. Tasa was stopped. Kjolbul. Money. 6-3. Tasa. Sharpshooter scoring. Missing. Musil. One-on-one against Lanema. And a shooting foul by Lanema. So Musil will shoot one. And Musil at the line, shooting one. On the second attempt, he scores. Czechia. Close to the basket, Dvorak. Spin move and almost scoring. And we have a timeout here. Well, hello there. We are back to action after that first TV timeout. Czechia trying to win the first game in today's program, stop number 6. Estonia has a chance to redeem themselves after losing to Lithuania in the first game. They lost to Lithuania by 9 points. And Dvorak closer to the basket, and Lanema is surprised about the call of the referee. He gets a warning. And Estonia having a 7th foul in their account. Now sending Dvorak to the line, and he will shoot 2 because of the 7th team foul. And now Dvorak is ready to shoot 2. Czechia usually started their games in a better fashion during the last 2 days of action here in Vilnius. Today is the sloppiest start for Czechia comparing to what have we seen here in Vilnius, but they still have a lot of time left and the score is tied. Oh, Czechia scores, and finally, Czechia is in the lead. Kudus with a chance of getting to the line and scoring. And now one of our TV screens is not showing anything, so there's a chance for both of the teams to talk the things over. We go to a short timeout. And we can continue. Cuties is at the line. Will shoot one. Will have a chance to bring back Estonia to leading ways. And he scores. Dvorak. Czechia is with the possession. Oh, Kolbel loses the ball. Lanema using his speed and his quickness, drawing another foul by Czechia, team foul number 5 for this team. Like I mentioned, if Czechia wins this one, they will fight against Lithuania for the ticket to today's stop number 6 final. Mirsel in the paint, just doing what he has to do. Off the glass. Mirsel. Uik. Now it's Tasa time. Tasa for downtown, no good. Kolbel. Estonia is only up by 1. And Kolbel misses from downtown. And a lot of missed shots. And still, Estonia manages to survive in this one. With 4 minutes and 25 seconds left, Czechia cannot go in front against Estonia, and this Estonia team can make an upset for Czechia. Cutis off the glass, makes it. We have the coaching staff of Estonia actively supporting their team. And finally Dvorak. He had a light sprayed ankle, but he can continue. Cutis off the glass. This time from downtown, no good. And another foul by Estonia. And this is bad news for Estonia. We go to second TV timeout. Now Czechia is at the line, and because of the Estonia's foul trouble, they will shoot 2. First one is great, and the second one is also made. So the score is tied, guys. And Estonia trying to get back to the lead. Lanema. You gotta love his speed. Now Lanema tries to create separation with his speed. Dvorak is saying, come on, guy, no flopping here. Danya. Kölbl. Back to Danya. And he misses. On a second attempt is way better. Musil just uses his height advantage against a bit shorter opponent. Mismatching opportunity, and Czechia is once again leading. Now we're getting to interesting part of the game. And Musil, two-handed semi-dunk. Lanema decides not to shoot on the first attempt. Again, kicking the ball out, and this was the best decision. The score is tied at 13. Okay. Czechia losing the ball. Ük. Tassa wanted that ball. Fake handoff from Ük. Oh! He stayed on the court. Making those steps, not traveling. Kölbl under the basket. The score is tied once again. And we're having drama at the very end of this game. Tassa, hello to his world. Tassa scoring while the opponent snoring. Oh, Kölbl misses. Less than 2 minutes remain, and Estonia asks for a timeout. Let's go. Czechia. Now down once again, this time, and one place completed by Kölbl. He will shoot from the line as well after tying the score at 15. And now Kölbl at the line. And he will shoot free throw, trying to complete this possession. And he will shoot two. Oh, he misses on the first attempt, so possibility to score 3 points in one possession vanished away. And misses on both occasions, but on another try, he also missed. What is happening here? And Kölbl just sits on the bench. Maybe he's tired. Needs to catch a breath. Estonia avoided serious problems by the help of Kölbl. Ük. Off ball moving by Lanema. Kudis. Mid-J, good. Estonia up by 1. Dvorak, Dana, missing. And Estonia is here and staying alive. Tassa, Kudis collecting the ball under the basket. There's another foul. Czechia team foul number 7. So Czechia is also in the foul problem, in foul trouble, as well as Estonia. Estonia has 9 fouls. And now Kudus will shoot too. Kudus making the first one. Estonia is now up by 2. And missing on the second attempt. Not collecting that off rebound. Czechia still have a lot of time for both of the teams. Czechia is down by 1 after that score in the paint. Toss up. Kudus with the drive inside off the glass. Are you kidding me? Dana. Way too open. But Estonia tried not to foul. Estonia up by 1 and up by 3. Estonia with 41 seconds remain till the end of the game. They're up by 3 and we have the last timeout of the game. What do you know, Estonia proving that they are hard not to crack if you don't reckon with them. Dvorak misses and Estonia can win this one right now. Lanema against the big guy, Musa. Lanema is a faster dude, you know that. Lanema off the dribble, no good. Kalbul. Czechia needs to score. Dvorak. Estonia is not fouling. And it's a smart thing to do. And Estonia will win this one, that's for sure. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Estonia wins this one against Czechia. 20-17. Estonia redeemed themselves after losing to Lithuania, and now they won the first game of today's stop. Czechia losing the first game of today's stop. They will still have chances of going to the final. If they beat Lithuania in the upcoming game, then we will do some math of breaking the tiebreaker between 3 teams that would have 1 victory and 1 loss each. But that would only happen in the case of Czechia winning against Lithuania. We will see about that later. And now, Germany and Türkiye getting ready in the women's competition to face each other. We're back and we are ready to deliver another game for you guys at this year's FIBA Under 23 Nations League 2025 Europe Conference #1, stop number 6. The last stop in this year's Nation League. And Germany. Germany is up for another game, and we talked about one and a very serious thing. Germany has a 10-point lead in the overall conference standings against Czechia. So, if Germany doesn't get to the final, and if Czechia gets to the final and wins the whole thing, Czechia will regain the control of the conference standings and will be crowned the overall winner of this year's Nation League and will get the ticket to FIBA Under 23 World Cup. So Germany needs to get to the final, needs to win the whole thing, or at least needs to be higher at the top 6 standings than the Czechia. Both teams play in different groups. And so far, Germany is in control of their fate, having won the first game against Slovakia by 6 points. And Türkiye losing to Slovakia by 6 points. So if Turkey wins against Germany, in that case, we're going to have a 3-team tiebreaker. We're going to count points. But so far, Germany is thinking only about one scenario: winning this one and going straight to the final without any maths. 2-0. That's the score so far. Like I said, we're the stop number 6. So far, the best scorer in Germany's team is Sara Poleros in this competition and at the previous stops as well. She's physically a strong player, playing a complete 3x3 basketball, doing everything on the court, and being a player that is hard to stop for every team in this tournament. The best scorer after 2 games in Slovakia team is Kamila Jarošová. Lucia Zilinska is second. But Slovakia already played 2 games in this stop number 6. And like I mentioned, Slovakia won against Turkey, scoring 21 points, and lost to Germany by 9. After this game, Germany will face Turkey in men's competition as well. And Germany missing on that opportunity. Tokmak. Very tough shot. Now under the basket and one! All right! That's amazing. Simge Tokmak scoring, tying the score at 2. And doing everything for her team to keep up with Germany. Yesterday, Germany played against Turkey in the group standings, in the pool standings, and Germany won by 12 points. 21-9, that was the score yesterday. So, you know that Germany has a lot to offer against Turkey. What is happening here? Poleros made a human tent out of herself, covering the opponent. Shacked in a fool would be proud of that episode. Poleros is smiling. Germany's team players are in high spirits. And Poleros, one of the best, if not the best, scorer in this year's Nation League, Europe Conference #1, Mavius. Oh, behind the back, stealing the ball. Oh, she can say, oh my God, you ruined such a pass, Sara. Because Sara Poleros missed wide open layup. And now we have another and one play. Selenir Embash. Turkish player sending a clear message. We're not done. We're gonna play till the end. Mevius, Olympic champion, is here. Paris 2024, under the basket. She got to the top 16 scorers at the Paris Olympic Games, winning the whole thing with her team, with the Germany, in the semifinals, beating United States with Haley One Lit, and winning the final. It was an amazing year for Germany's women's 3x3 basketball, as well as Germany's men's team. They have a young, solid team. That young team, consisting of 4 20-year-old guys, managed to get to FIBA World Cup semifinals. So the future is very bright for Germany's 3x3 basketball. And now the score is tied at 5, and we have the first TV timeout. We're back. The score is tied. Mevius being stopped by Turkey. And Germany trying to regain control of this game. The first 3 minutes belong to Turkey, that's for sure. Mevius from downtown, no good. Char. Tokmak. Turkey going against the defensive wall of Germany's team players and not scoring anything off the ball movement. Thank you very much, I would have said. But somehow Germany is missing those wide open opportunities. Not the first time in this game. Mevius behind the back. Her trademark play is dishing out those behind the back passes. Krona from under the basket. Mevius also missing. What is happening right now here? Seems like Germany forgot how to score. And this is double dribble violation by Turkey. Simge Tokmak. The score is still tied at 5. We have seen the games during which at this time we would have one team scoring 11 points. But Turkey trying to do everything from the defense, not letting anything too easy. But I would say in this game, Germany is also fighting against themselves. A lot of missed opportunities. The defense is working for the Germany team, but the offense is just not clicking like it was. For example, at the stop on Sunday or yesterday. Six to 5, that's the score. Germany is up by 1. No good by number 18, Luisa Maria Nufa. We had a change of roster for Germany before the stop. Tambrock is now on the bench, watching her teammates play. She played at the stop number 4 and number 5. And Nufa got back to the action. She played in the first 3 stops. Now we have a foul. Turkish foul number 7 in this game. So we will have 2 free throws. And we'll only be left with 3 games in the pool tournament after Germany will play against Turkey in the women's competition. Right after that, Germany will play against Türkiye in the men's competition. So we're at the very end of the whole stuff here at the stop number 6. Mevius looking for Polaros. No chance to put a ball to her hands in the paint. Polaros, a close mid-J is good. 8-5 with 4:20 to play in this game. Turkey. Be nice if they don't let Germany to go up and still would be close to the opponents, but it seems that with every possession, Germany is getting to their usual tempo, usual rhythm. And the score is now Germany up by 4. Bosch in the paint against Nufa. That's foul number 6 on Germany. And we have another TV timeout. Nine to 5. Uchar scores. -3 for Turkey. Nothing is yet lost. And from under the basket, where Germany is a very powerful team, Amelie Krona, she scores. Uchar, she can use her speed against Krona. But Krona, good, in a good position. Showing her one-on-one defense against a quick opponent. Krona, left to play one-on-one, no good. Another score by Turkey would spice the things up. And it's good. Bosch, she scores. Narrows Germany's lead only to 3 points. Mevius, Germany needs some magic from this player. And another foul, 2 free throws for Germany. Krona at the line, shooting 2, missing the first one. And another attempt by Krona. So Turkey has the ball, and they're only down by 3 points. Germany trying to defend their basket. Oh, Turkey misses. Uchar. But on the second attempt opportunity, Turkey closes their opponent lead to 2. All right, another score by Germany. And we have a double foul right here. Two players got into two heated action. 11-8. And Turkey scores. Down by 2 points. Turkey. Still there's room for a W for team in red jerseys. But they need to score. And they need a better defensive stops at the end of the game. No good from downtown on the first attempt. Under the basket, and it's good. We have Bosch. We have Bosch scoring. Mevius saying that's enough. We just need to get that W, and that's enough playing close basketball. There's a foul on Germany. And Turkey will shoot two. Bosch with another chance from the free throw line. She makes them both. She makes them both. Oh, it's interesting. And the ball is lost by Germany. Bosch leading the team. The ball wasn't cleared by Turkey, so it's a turn ball violation. You had to clear the ball with both of your feet behind the 2-point line. A costly mistake that could be. Polaros asking for the ball in the paint. Tokmak. Polaros misses. And another foul against Polaros. She's drawing a lot of contact, you know that for sure. So Germany now has 2 free throws and an extra possession after that. Not the best game for Polaros, that's for sure. Okay, Germany's up. She missed a lot of wide open shots in this game, but sometimes it can happen. And with a semi-performance by Polaros, Germany's still up. So nothing is too bad. Mevius. A pass to Polaros. Polaros drawing another foul. Well, things could not go into her way, but she will still find opportunities to get to the line. She makes the first one. And makes the second one. 17-12. We're at the very end of the highway of the game right now. Once again, Germany is not trying to invent anything new. Sending the ball to the paint where Polaros are. Mevius. And shot clock violation. One of the last possession of the game for Turkey team. Bosch. A side step jumper, it's good. -4 for Turkey. If Turkey wants to win this one in an amazing fashion, they need to have a defensive stop right now. Okay. We have the first step of the plan, an offensive foul on Germany. Now Turkey needs to score, preferably a two-pointer. Bash takes care of that, but misses. Uchar. She needs to shoot. Shooting off the glass, missing. This is it, you guys. Germany won't give out this W to Turkey, that's for sure. Only the last 11 seconds left. And Mebius can offer the last shot of the game. Will she? No, she just wants for the clock to run out, and the final score is Germany 17, Turkey 13. Germany is getting to the final from the Pool A, clinching the first place in Pool A standings. So congrats for Germany. Who will be the rivals of the Germany in the final? We will know after a game between Lithuania and Czechia in Pool B. Now, a short break, and then Germany will face Turkey in the men's competition's Pool A game. Now it's time for Turkey and Germany to face each other in the men's competition. A game that will decide which team will get to the final from men's competition Pool A. Turkey beat Slovakia by 13 points. And of course, Germany beat Slovakia by 9 9 points. But Slovakia was an unlucky team in this competition, having to play with only 3 players in this stop number 6, lacking 1 player because of the serious injury. And now Turkey has a chance to get to the final at this stop. Oh, served through his legs in front of the opponent, and Turkey scoring. Turkey looks eager to win this one. And the conference standings says that if Turkey wins against Germany, if Turkey gets to the final, and they would get to the final if they won against Germany, and if they have more points at this stop than Germany, at least 20 points more than Germany, Turkey can climb up in the second place of the overall conference standings and be the second best team in this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League. That would be a finish to have. So far, Turkey is up by 1. Good passing inside the basket. And Turkey is up by 2. After this game, we're gonna have 2 games by the host teams. Czechia will face Lithuania in a women's competition for the fight to get to the final. And Lithuania will face Czechia in the men's competition as well for the ticket to the final. The last 3 games of the pool section are very interesting ones. Turkey is still in the lead. Another shot is missed by Turkey. And Germany looking for the first points of the game. Schultz will get to the line and will shoot 1. Almost 2 minutes into the game. And Schultz at the line. He's shooting 1. And not completing the first point plan for Germany. Sevic against the smaller opponent. And Turkey is just dominating at the very beginning of this game. Miles Osi, maybe he will break the ice for his team. Good defense by Sert. 1 second left. Schultz. Oh, making 2-pointer at the very last second of the possession. That was amazing by Schultz. A clutch player he is. He just proved that. So Germany with a first points of the game, trying to get back the control of this game into their hands. Now good defense by Germany, and Turkey ran out of the time in this possession. Nogabawa. It's hard to use your height when you have opponents like from Turkey, like Sevic. Look at that! Even though there was a foul and there was a contact, but Sevic wasn't too afraid about facing Nogabawa in the paint. All right. That was a nice interaction in the paint. And Nagabawa ties the score at 3. Satir. Oh, missed on that. And this is it! This is how you control the paint. Four to 3. We're starting to create a highlight reel out of this game, and we have a first timeout now. We're back after the timeout. Sert and the guys are ready to make this lead bigger against Germany. Whoever wins this one gets to the top number 6 final. And if Turkey wins this one, they will have a solid chances of finishing this year's Nation League in the 2nd place in the standings and moving up against Germany in the standings. So far, Germany is the 2nd place holder. Lithuania already clinching the 1st place in this year's men's competition. Sir, missing. Schultz. Heka. No good, a lot of contact was there. One thing about Turkey is that they can offer a lot of contact, loads of contact. And if you don't answer with your contact as well, Turkey will eat you up. Satir, to Sert. Close to the basket against Nogabauer. No, the foul was on the floor. Even though Aydin Shirin wants to say some other things to the referee. So Turkey having drawn another foul now with a chance to score. 6 seconds left for the possession. Oh, another air fight there. Wow. How much of a contact this game provides, huh? You just gotta love seeing these two teams battle out each other. There's an offensive foul. And Nagabauer is just mad about the call. Hecker. Miles Osei. 1-on-1. With one hand, no good. We're almost in the second half of the game, and still both teams with a very low scoring performance, a lot of contact, a lot of good moments on defense, but not so many made shots. Now Shirin with a chance of growing the lead to 2 points. And he makes the shot from the line. Germany already has 6 fouls. They are in a foul trouble. Miles Osei, okay. The score is tied at 5. Sert to the paint for Savage. Savage, he's unstoppable. And the score is once again in Turkey's favor. Nogaba, like we talked before, it's so hard to use Nogapower's height when you have physically strong big lineup from Turkey. Nogaba is just erased from this game. But even though Germany had solid games versus Turkey in this year's Nations League, at this stop, Turkey is now in complete control of the game. Miles Osei, this time not okay. And another foul, this time on Turkey, team foul number 4. Hacker trying to play together with the Nogabawa. No pick and pop action. Nogabawa on the second attempt, he makes it. The score is tied once again. Satir. Oh, like bowling pins, players are falling down on the floor. Four minutes, 5 seconds left. And a shooting foul was there against Satir. Satir is now converting from the line. Excuse me, it was only the 7th foul, so no matter what, Satin will shoot 2. Makes both of them 8-6. Schultz. With the upcoming stop, we will have another timeout here. But Turkey can't face that timeout, being in the bigger lead. Wasn't a foul there? No? Okay. And now we have a foul. And now we definitely go for a timeout. Team foul number 6 for Turkey before that. And now we're back for more action. Turkey is up by 2. Osei missing. Well, losing this one would hurt Germany twice as much as in the last stops. Losing this one right now would mean that Turkey would finish this stop number 6 action in a higher position by all means than Germany. And this could also mean as well that Turkey would go up in the conference standings as well. Oh, look at that. A high flyer. And a Nogabao as well proves that he can fly too. Savic to Satir on a second attempt, way better. Nice tip in by Savic. Hecker. No good from downtown. Oh. Turkey just picked the wrong time to foul. Now Germany will shoot too, Nogabauer. And Nogabauer makes the first one. So Deutschland is down by 2. And now only down by 1. Oh, what a play by Nogabauer. The ball was bouncing on the rim, and Nogabauer legally swiped the ball like a wrong Tinder date. But Germany still needs more. They need more in order to survive in this one. Miles Ose. Screen from Nogabauer. Schultz. Fakes. Shoots. Misses. Oh! Almost unlucky tip in for Turkey. Satir. To Ser from downtown. Oh, way off the mark. Way off the mark. Miles Ose, the easiest score of this game, it looks like. The score is tied at 10. Savic. Satir left against Nogabauer, and Satir uses his speed. What a game it is. Schultz. Oh, somehow he put a hole through the loop, and Nogabauer will shoot too. You don't want to see him at the line. He can convert those two into 2 points. And if that happens, Germany will be up by 1. Makes the first one. And makes the second. The big guy leading his team, Satir. Satir with the pass. And Nogabauer makes the bad pass after good defense. Germany cannot go straight to the good offense. And we have another timeout, this time by Turkey. Only 1 minute and 36 seconds remain till the end of this amazing game. Turkey is now down by 1. Satir from downtown, no good. Second attempt for Turkey. Savic from under the basket. He scores. The score is tied at 12. And we have a technical foul. Illegal play by Turkey after scoring points. Interruption. And Hecker shooting one. Well, this can be a very costly mistake by Turkey. They also have the ball in their hands after making that point from the technical. Hecker misses. The ball doesn't even touch the rim. And Turkey once again at the same situation, down by one. Sevic against Nagabawa. Nagabawa, look at him, doing everything. And Nagabawa, alley-oop. Alley-oop is here. Turkey down by two. Satir trying to draw a foul. No call was there. And his shirt is ripped. He got his shirt ripped. Oh my. Okay. We haven't seen that. We haven't seen that. Satir's shirt is ripped wide open. Does anyone have clippers? Or a scotch tape? Yeah, we have some tape. That is one of the best moments of the tournament. Patching Satir's shirt up. And saying thank you. Thank you for the staff member from the Germany's team. That is nice. That is nice. Through sportsmanship. And now we have Germany up by two. And with a chance of closing this game, Nagabawa will shoot two. And he will have a chance of sealing the deal in this one. Nagabawa missing on the first attempt. The problem for Turkey is that now Germany will have the ball as well in the hands because of the team fouls. Germany has Turkey in a foul problem. But Turkey stealing the ball. Oh, Sevic! He makes something from the downtown, and you know that with the time left, Turkey is still alive. Satir needs to be patched up once again. His shirt was once again opened. Now Turkey needs to stop. No foul. No foul should be committed. A clean stop. Hecker left wide open. Hecker. Thank you. And gute Nacht. This is it. This is it for Germany. Turkey with the last score or attempt of the game. And this is it. Germany will go to the final. And Germany will finish this year's Nation League at the second place no matter what. Woo! What a game it was. Now we go to a short break, and after that Czechia will face Lithuania in a women's competition. All right, guys. Lithuania versus Czechia. Women's competition. And now, whoever wins this one will get to the top number 6 final. The rules are simple. Czechia beat Estonia by 6 points. Lithuania beat Estonia by 9 points. So both teams got their job done versus Estonia. And everything is simple. You beat Lithuania or you beat Czechia and you go to the final. Lithuania hasn't played in any of the previous stops finals. So that can be the first opportunity for this team in FIBA Under 23 Nations League this year's competition to do that. So the best position of Lithuania in any of the stops was the 3rd place at the stop number 4. And maybe now the time has come for Lithuania to be in the final. Oh, Fitzgerald showing her services for her country and her team. And not only that, after that, an offensive foul on Czechia. Lithuania with a pass inside, and it's good. This is the best basketball that Lithuania has showed since Sunday. I think they just got into the rhythm and they feel each other way better, and more players delivering on the court than it was before from what we saw today. Lithuania played a very solid game versus Estonia, winning by 9 points. We talked about it. And by saying good words, I just witnessed a bad play by Lithuania. Savostaitė asking for a ball inside against Brejchova, and she loses the ball. Now it's time for Czechia. Oh, a score from inside. And Czechia can't do that. Monika Fučíková is a very strong player playing inside. If she gets the ball there. Right after this game, Lithuania's men's team will play it against Czechia. And that will also be a decisive game, fighting for the ticket to the final of today's top number 6. Audronė Stanevičiūtė missing. And a foul on Brejchova. Czechia has already 5 fouls in 1 minute and 22 seconds of game. Well, that's a speed you don't want to use when picking up fouls. Oficerovaitė. All right. Lithuania is up by 3. And Czechia with the ball. Another chance for Czechia after restart of the possession. No good from downtown. That could have hurt Lithuania, but the opponent missed. Audronė Stanevičiūtė showing her speed abilities. Closer to the basket. All right, okay. Doing just great, Lithuania, so far. This team is eager to get to their first final at this year's FIBA Nations League. Czechia scoring. Fučíková closing the lead to 3 points. Stanevičiūtė will use her speed again. A pass to Oficerovaitė from downtown, no good. Oficerovaitė misses. Fučíková, once again she scores. A very strong player to stop. And with 2 minutes, 32 seconds played in this game, we still have Lithuania leading. If you remember yesterday's stop number 5, you for sure remember how did it end. Brejchova with the last shot completed the game for Czechia, making game winner and having Lithuania losing by 1 point. And Lithuania wants that sweet revenge, and that would be a sweet revenge because this game would mean that Lithuania is getting to the final of stop number 6. Savostaitė. Lithuania having a bigger league once again. Czechia. No good. Who will get the ball? Czechia with that. A lot of contact. Czechia. Drive inside against Audronė Zdanevičiūtė and a score. Jessica Maudhivalova. Švėgždaitė gets the ball inside. And Germany's women's team is the biggest fans of Lithuania right now. Because if Czechia loses game versus Lithuania, it will mean that Germany will go to the first place of the conference standings no matter what, and Germany would play Lithuania at the stops finals. And even if they lose to Lithuania, that would be no problem for Germany, because the most important thing, who will be the winners of the conference, who will get the ticket to the FIBA Under 23 competition. So with the lost game by Czechia, Germany would be the happiest team in the world today. Not Lithuania, but Germany. And Švėgždaitė makes both of the 3 throws. Czechia already has 7 fouls. Czechia won the second place at the first stop, won the first place at the stop number 2 and number 3, were the second at the stop number 4, and were only third at yesterday's stop number 5, having a unexpected loss against Slovakia at the very start of the program. Zdanevičiūtė. Mevius from Germany on the bench. He's raising hand every time Lithuania shooting from downtown, expecting that shot to be made. So a lot of interesting things happening on the court and as well off the court, with Lithuania having not only the local fans rooting for them, but also the whole Germany's staff and team. And Lithuania will be with the ball. And there's a foul and a shooting foul. And Germany's favorite team, Lithuania, is now up by 3 points. Zdanevičiūtė. A mid-range jumper, no good. And Czechia is now down only by 2 points. Zdanevičiūtė. Savostaitė, Švėgždaitė, wide open, missing, but collecting the ball himself and hitting her head on hardwood. Trying to catch a ball first, she went on the floor. Before that, she also hit the neck of Brejchova. And then falling on the ground and hitting her head on the hardwood. That's bad. Let's just hope nothing serious happened to the Lithuanian player, Švėgždaitė. She's being followed to the out of bounds area. Some ice being applied on her head. She knocked herself over, hitting the head on the ground. But now Oficerovaitė has a chance of making 2-point play from the free throw for her teammate. And Oficerovaitė makes the first shot. Justina Oficerovaitė misses on the second attempt. Fučikova. Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a miss! Another pass inside. This time for Oficerovaitė. She chooses to shoot a quick two. No good. Fučikova off the glass. Savostaitė now in the paint. Playing against Fučikova. What a nice play by Savostaitė. Czechia cannot foul. Lithuania also already having themselves at the foul trouble. Zdanevičiūtė from downtown, off the glass. Audronė making storms here in Vilnius. Zdanevičiūtė, thank you very much. 13-9. Zdanevičiūtė in the paint. A pass was done by her to Savostaitė, no good. Brejchova from downtown. Czechia desperately needs some scoring. The ball touched the construction of the basket. Oficerovaitė from downtown. Okay, wasn't a good shot. Czechia. Change of speed, and Savostaitė saving her area from any intruders. Brejchova, the best scorer in the women's competition, getting blocked by Savostaitė. And Švėgždaitė saving the ball. What an effort by her. And Audronė Zdanevičiūtė together with her teammates and together with Švėgždaitė, who got back on the court. She fell on the ground, hit the head, but she's back in action. And Savostaitė records a 3-second violation rule right now. And now Fučíková, a foul against Fučíková. 2 free throws for Czechia. And we have another TV timeout. Woo, what a game we're having. Now 2 free throws by Fučíková. She makes the first one, cutting Lithuania's lead to 1 and tying the score at 3. So that bigger lead of Lithuania has vanished as a sunny day in this summer of Lithuania. Lithuania now need to get back to a better basketball. Oficerovaitė in the paint, scores! Another good shot by Oficerovaitė. Now the defense in the paint is needed for Lithuania. And they just had that. Zdanevičiūtė closing the left lane, the opponent, and having the shot blocked. Yes, to come out, Hibalova blocked Zdanevičiūtė's shot. And no time left for Lithuania to have something on the second attempt. So good defense by Czechia. Fučíková going into the paint, looking for Hibalova. And Lithuania, an offensive foul for Lithuania. Fučíková. And she is stopped. Brejchová loses the ball. Lithuania has a chance of making shot like this. Savostaitė. 16-13 for Lithuania. Brejchová. Czechia needs to score. Missed on that. Lithuania not collecting that rebound, so Czechia will have another opportunity. Two minutes and 40 seconds left. Lithuania is very close to getting to the first final in this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League. Oficerovaitė. Oh, missing on that. Hibalova. Oh, that was a shooting foul. Okay. Lucy Svetanova will get to the line. And will shoot 2. Lithuania has 9 fouls. So foul number 10 would mean that the opponents shooting 2 and having an additional possession. Right now, Lithuania avoids additional possession by Czechia after the second attempt. And Svetanova makes them both. The score is tied once again. Znevičiūtė. 1-on-1 against Fuchikova. Znevičiūtė not making up the glass. Second attempt also not good. Less than 2 minutes left. Fuchikova against Oficerovaitė. Missing. Svetanova under the basket. In the mismatch opportunity, she scores. Savostaitė under the basket. She's also scoring. The score is tied. Woo-wee! Svetanova against Savostaitė. And Česko found the leader in Svetanova. Lithuania needs a score. Znevičiūtė. Oh my God! She scores. Thank you, Audronė. 19-18. 2 points separates Lithuania from the first final at every stop that was played in this year's Nation League FIBA Under 23. And we have a timeout with Lithuania having a possession after this timeout. All right, okay. Lithuania can win this game in this possession. Znevičiūtė makes her magic happen again. Fuchikova closing Lithuania's lead to 1. Now, it's now or never. Lithuania with the ball. Znevičiūtė for the win. And it's good! Thank you, Audronė. Thank you for these wonderful memories that we just recorded here. And with the shot of Znevičiūtė, few things just happened. Lithuania got to their first final in this year's Nation League stops. And Germany just won the whole conference. Wow. Czechia with the shot of Znevičiūtė lost everything that they could have achieved today and this year's FIBA Nations League. Taylor Swift would call this cruel summer. And now we have a timeout. We have to go to a timeout. Sorry. What is happening? Wow, what a game we just had in a women's competition. Lithuania beating Czechia with a game-winning shot by Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. Lithuania clinching the ticket to the final at stop number 6 for the first time in this year's FIBA Under-23 Women's Competition Nations League. And also closing any hopes for Czechia team of getting back the first place in the conference standings. Germany will win the conference. That is a fact for sure right now. The last fact in the women's competition. Will Lithuania win today's stop number 6? But as for now, we go to the last game of the pool section. Lithuania playing against Czechia. Czechia can avenge their women's team loss if they beat Lithuania. Lithuania already winning the whole conference this year. So even if they lose to Czechia, that wouldn't be a huge problem in terms of overall standings. But of course, Lithuania wants to win every stop on their home soil. They did just that on Sunday. They did that yesterday. Why not doing that today? And if they win against Czechia, they will be the most unstoppable team in the men's competition by all means. And they are. Lithuania beat Estonia by 9 points. Czechia lost to Estonia by 3 points. So even if Czechia wins, we have to count the points. Estonia, having scored 30 points after 2 games, has this mark. Lithuania, as I mentioned, scored 21 points in the game versus Estonia. And Czechia needs not only the victory versus Lithuania, but also a fine amount of scores of points. And they need at least 19 points and the victory against Lithuania in order to get to the final of this stop number 6. So if Czechia does that, if they win and if on their victory they score 19 points or more, they will get to the stop number 6 final, and they will face Germany there. That is the conditions for this Team Czechia. At the same time, if Czechia wins this one and Lithuania has a low-scoring game, maybe, just maybe, Estonia will get the ticket to the stops final. But this is a scenario which is a bit harder to imagine. Lithuania already having 5 points after 1 minute and half a minute of performance. Chesko from downtown, no good. Lithuania is up by 4, 5-1. Right after this game, we're gonna have short timeout of 10 minutes, and then we will finish our program with a women's competition final and the men's competition final. At the very last stop of this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League Europe Conference number 1. Vilnius missing on both of the occasions. Vilnius from downtown, missing on that. Vilnius, an offensive foul for Adomas Ribelis. Trying a bit just too much on that. Chesko Kelbel from downtown, missing also. And Czechia saved the ball, and we'll have 10 minutes, 10 seconds. 10 minutes you have during the whole game. Dvorak from downtown, maybe now Chesko. Once again, missing. And another foul is being called here on Czechia, team foul number 5. So Czechia is left with the last foul to give in order to stop Lithuania's possessions. Budrys sets a screen for Vilnius. Nice pick and roll action. Budrys just scores from under the basket. Everything is done like by the book. Musil. No good. Rubinas helps Budrys to collect this rebound. Rubinas shakes off the defense and scores from downtown. 8-1. And Czechia's hopes of getting to the final being crushed by every possession of Lithuania. Vilnius missing. Budrys grabbing. Rubinas shooting and making things happen. He is smiling. This guy is shooting the lights off the building today. You gotta love Jakubas Rubinas. And now, let's catch a breath. And now we're back, guys. Lithuania is up by 9. And I'm not speaking German. I'm just saying that Lithuania is up by 9 points, 10-1. Wow, what a start by Lithuania. Even though they are complete winners of this year's Europe Conference number 1 in the Nation League, they still want to dominate till the very end of the game. Budrys tried to stop him. Oh, Ribelis is missing on that shot. On the third attempt, Lithuania is going to the 10-point lead. Double digits between the teams for the first time today. Kelbel, no good on a spin move. Lithuania is just trying to close the deal in this one. If they score at least 2 more points, They will have more points than Estonia, so that would mean the very end of the last hopes for Estonia team. Rubinas. Oh my goodness! Rubinas! Rubinas is unstoppable! This guy just doing everything. Unstoppable. Jokūbas Rubinas in a men's competition. Wow. Jokūbas Rubinas was the best scorer in the first Lithuania game, scoring 10 points out of Lithuania's 21 point against Estonia. And he is on the way of being the best scorer at the stop number 6. He was the best scorer yesterday at the stop number 5. Oh, Lithuania closing the deal in fashion. Dvorak from downtown. Oh, okay. Czechia is still alive. But like I mentioned, they not only need a victory against Lithuania, they need a victory scoring a lot of points, at least 19. This is the condition in order for the Česko to get to the stop number 6 final, where Germany already awaits in the men's competition. In the women's competition, for the first time this summer, we're gonna have Lithuania playing. So that's good. As a Lithuanian, I approve this message sent by women's team. This is a foul on Lithuania, unsportsmanlike foul on Tadas Budrys. And now a chance for Czechia to do a bit of a scoring here with free throws because of that unsportsmanlike foul by Tadas Budrys. The first free throw attempt is good. Now we can have the second one. By the way, Lithuania already has 17 fouls. Czechia has 5. They stuck with the same number, even though Czechia collected those fouls in a very speedy fashion. Rubinas dancing with the ball. A pass to Budrys. Budrys, the big fella in the paint area, traveling. There's your travel. Violation rule. (14-6). Musil. And Czechia loses the ball. Paulius Velutis. It's been some time since we heard something from Velutis, and now we hear from him. One of the best players at the stop number 4. And yesterday he was the hero in the game versus this team Czechia. In the very last game of the pool tournament, Velutis scoring, Velutis heroics led Lithuania to the final. Czechia scoring. And with another score by Lithuania. This is it. Even if Lithuania loses this one, they scored enough points in this game to be in the final of the stop number 6. So no matter how miraculously this game could end, Lithuania will be at the stop number 6 final. So Lithuania has 38 points scored in a Pool B competition. Czechia having scored only 17 points against Estonia. Not gonna score illegal points of against Lithuania. Illegal amount of points. No room to breathe for Czechia. 17-9. Oh. Another good stretch by Czechia. And Lithuania just needs to close it. 4 points away from the victory. Rubinas. Oh my! This fella. Look at this fella. 19-10. Rubinas rules. Just setting his own agenda here in the game versus Czechia. If you haven't met Rubinas, just say hello to him. And now Lithuania is only 1 2-pointer away of getting straight to the stop number 6 final and facing Germany for the last time this summer at FIBA Under-23 Nations League. Rubinas, maybe now. Rubinas! Yes! Jokūbas Rubinas! Hello, hello there, young fella. Jokūbas Rubinas once again. Wow. We are blessed of witnessing a game like this. Jokūbas Rubinas with a game-winning shot. And this is it. We still have a few games left. Now we have a 10 minutes timeout after that. Final time. Stick around. So guys, we're only down with 2 games here at the very last stop at this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League Europe Conference number 1. The last stop, and for the first time in this year's stop action, Lithuania is playing in the final. Your host team, Lithuania. The local ladies winning against Czechia on a dramatic game-winning shot by Audronė Zdanevičiūtė and going for the first time this summer into the stops final. Woo! So nice to talk about it. So nice to see this team getting to the final. And Lithuania, even though they won't be winning this conference because they play against this year's winners, Germany's team, still, they need to finish this one on a high note, I think. They need to prove that even if they get to the final, it's not the end of the story. And a foul on Germany. Lithuania continuing the possession. Nice 2-on-2 action. And Švėgždaitė misses. But we have a foul on Germany. Team foul number 2. And Švėgždaitė couldn't convert from the line, missing on that opportunity. Mebius, Olympic champion, is here. She's going to be champion in this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League as well, together with her team. Germany winning 2 stops in a row in Vilnius and can make it to the 3 stops in a row winning in Vilnius if they win this one as well against Lithuania. So Lithuania, man, I'm very proud of this team. So good to see this team finally at the very end of the competition showing better result. I know this is important for the young coach Gabriele Schulzke, who is also a women's team member. Will be playing in FIBA 3x3 Eurobasket this year. So this young coach knows that something good happened also at the very end of the tournament. And Lithuania playing the best basketball so far in this year's Nation League. Zdanevičiūtė tying the score at 3, and Germany with a quick answer. Another foul on Germany. And Germany got 4 quick fouls. And Švėgždaitė using her speed and tying the score once again, Lithuania. Germany with a nice post-up action. Just missed at the very last moment of it. Number 22, Amelie Krona. And there's another foul on Germany, team foul number 5. Even though it seems that Germany would be that team in the final who will be drawing a lot of fouls, but this is the Lithuania's now tactics. Savostaitė to Zdanevičiūtė from downtown. The lucky lady from Lithuania doing something magical again. Oh my God! Fronting her opponent, who is bigger than her by 1 head. Zdanevičiūtė doing everything for Lithuania today. 6-4. And Germany scoring. Švėgždaitė under the basket, no good. And another score by Germany. Zdaneviciūtė. Wow. If she can make it a couple of more 2-pointers, Lithuania should be just thanking Audronė for today's day. Oh! Audronė! Wow! Super Audronė. Mevius with no answer. Audronė playing against Mevius, and she got blocked. A pass in the paint doesn't reach the address. Germany with a scoring from downtown, no good. Lithuania is up by 2. And we have a timeout. Lithuania having 3-point lead is not just only a good dream, it's a reality, and get used to it. Lithuania is unstoppable today at the very last step of FIBA Nations League 2025 Europe Conference number 1. Corona with a score inside. Lithuania just trying not to stop in this game, because if you stop versus Germany, you're in for a very bad time. With 4 minutes, 15 seconds into the game, we still have Lithuania up. Savostaitė from downtown. Just missed on that. A pass inside. Savostaitė against Mevius. Savostaitė scores. Mevius with a quick answer, no good. All right. Oh, nice comeback by number 18, Luisi Marinufa. Zdaneviciūtė. Oficerovaitė also missing. And both teams fighting for the ball. Just seems that Lithuania wants a bit more in this game, not only this game, during the whole stop number 6. Yesterday wasn't the best day for Lithuania. Stop number 4 was a bit better than the previous stops in Bratislava, but today Lithuania is playing with the passion in their eyes. A pass inside for Krona. Savostaitė on the defense, but Kroner makes it. Only 1 point remains for Lithuania. Zdaneviciūtė from downtown. Zdaneviciūtė, ooh. Tough miss. Germany is not rushing. They know that they have loads of time in this game. They just need to use those mismatches. For example, under the basket, Mevius stops, shoots, and makes it. Olympic champion, tying the score at 10. Zdaneviciūtė. Lithuania needs her magic. An offensive foul on Audronė Zdaneviciūtė. She just elbowed Mevi. Oh my God. Oh my God. With that move, you can register for MMA tournament. Jokes aside, we're up for basketball. Oh, Germany is now up by 1. Foul. And this is Germany's foul number 7. So that means Švėgždaitė will get to the line and will shoot 2. And we have score tied at 11. Lithuania. And now a chance for Germany. Lithuania losing the ball, and we're up for another timeout. The second TV timeout is here. And we're back. Less than 4 minutes remain. Mevius with no score. Polaros under the basket. She misses! But we have a foul on Lithuania. Team foul number 5. How did Sara Polaros miss that shot? She cannot believe herself, going on the bench and thinking, okay, I just need to rethink my life right now. Germany already having 8 fouls. In the foul trouble, in the very early foul trouble, this team was. And now Lithuania can be up again after this possession. Who will be the scorer? Audronė Zdanevičiūtė is the right candidate for that. Three minutes, 29 seconds left. Švėgždaitė sits on the bench. Savostaitė. 5 seconds left for Lithuania. Savostaitė. Oh, missing! Missing from under the basket, not without a good defense by Germany. Oficerovaitė on the defense, but she couldn't stop Krona. Now Lithuania is down again by 1. Savostaitė trying to fish a foul, but no fish in the sea. Lithuania taking back the ball. Zdanevičiūtė running. Oh, and drawing the foul against Mevius. 2 free throws for Audronė Zdanevičiūtė. And Audronė Zdanevičiūtė will shoot 2. Making the first one. We're back at the tied action between 2 teams. And Mrs. Victory at the line, missing on the second. Mevius, a step back, a shot, and what a miss. Oh my. We're in for a very nice treat here at the women's competition final. Now Germany has only 3 seconds left. Oh, Mevius! Oh! Oh, my Mevius! She scores. Lithuania trying to draw a foul once again. Germany is now up by 3 in a shockingly fast manner. They scored 3 points in a row. Zdanevičiūtė asking for the ball. A nice feed inside. Švėgždaitė erasing 1 point from the Germany's lead. Lithuania has 1 foul to give. It's a foul on the floor. Team foul number 6, the last foul to give. It was for Lithuania. And now Polaros. Polaros won't be shooting. I don't know why she's ready for... no, she's not ready. She's ready for the defense, yes. Mevius looking for the Polaros inside. Lithuania shouldn't be fouling. And Germany once again up by 3. Zdanevičiūtė. Oh, she's missed it. She's missed on that opportunity. And Polaros just bulldozing her way inside. Oh! Being blocked by Švėgždaitė. That's nice. No good by Mevius. Oh, what a save. What a pass inside. Good defense by Lithuania, but need to suffer for 6 more seconds. Oh. Just loses the composure for a second, Švėgždaitė, and she lost her opponent on defense. Savostaitė. Lithuania's hopes still alive, even though only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Nufa bringing Germany's lead up to 4. Lithuania needs a defensive stop. All right, Germany up by 4. Savostaitė playing against Polaros. Savostaitė scores. Now a defensive stop is much needed. Germany still with the ball will be. 7 seconds left. Mevius. Great separation between her and opponent. Draws the defense. Makes a pass. Germany is in control. Zdanevičiūtė. Ay. 1 or few shots by her and it could be a very closer game. Oh, what a pass behind the back. Mevius just enjoying herself. Her time in Lithuania, saying, I just had fun. With her, Germany is unbeatable at the stop number 4, number 5, and maybe stop number 6 as well. Savostaitė, Oficerovaitė, no room to shoot. Very tough shot, and the clock is running out of time. This is it. Germany will win this one. Will win the 3rd stop in a row, and that will be enough to be crowned the winners of this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League. Europe Conference number 1. Zdanevičiūtė with the last shot of the game. No good. And this is it. You have your winners of stop number 6, Germany, and overall winners of this year's conference number 1 at FIBA Under 23 Nations League. And big ups for Lithuania, having reached the first final at this year's stops at this conference, facing strong side from Germany, putting a hell of a fight. Just at the very end of it, Lithuania lost. But not everything is lost by Lithuania right now, because after a short timeout, Lithuania will be playing against Germany one more time, this time in the men's competition. Stick around. Well, hello, basketball people. We're in for the last game of this year's FIBA Under-23 Nations League, Europe Conference number 1, and stop number 6. The very last game for the opportunity to be crowned the kings of stop number 6. We already have the kings of the conference, and this is Lithuania. Already having enough points in the lead to be crowned overall winners of the conference. Even if Germany, who's in the second place of the standings overall, would win this one, Lithuania will be unbeatable. 70 points lead against the second place, and the winners of the stop get 100 points. The second place winners get 80 points. So 20-point difference won't erase the 70-point difference that is right now between the teams. Vilnius missing. Germany scored the first points of the final, and Lithuania already won 3 stops in a row, starting from the stop number 3 in Bratislava, then moving on Sunday, winning stop number 4, and yesterday also winning stop number 5 here. And now Vilnius has a chance of scoring his team's first points. Nogabauer is stopped, foul on the floor. The first foul for Lithuania in the final. It is interesting that Lithuania met Germany already at the final yesterday. Oh, Nogabauer. And on Sunday, and at the very first stop as well in Bratislava. So this is the 4th occasion these two teams are facing each other at the stops final. 4 out of 6 times these two teams battle out each other in the finals. Germany having won 1 final, and Lithuania so far winning 2 finals out of 3. This is a chance for Germany to have an equal score in the finals if they win this one. Oh, Rubinas shines so bright today. His name literally means a jewel. A ruby, if you know a jewel like this. So Rubinas, shining bright. Vilnius! Oh my! I don't mind seeing more of those. That's nice. That's super nice. And Lithuania already having a lead in the final, even though Germany was the first team to be in the lead. Lithuania taking back what they think is theirs. And a foul against Nogabauer. 2 meters, 13 centimeters, that is his height. Playing in the second division of Germany basketball for Tübingen. Most of this Lithuania team is playing in the second division of Lithuania basketball. Miles Ose, spin move, a shot, no good. Miles Ose, closer to the basket. Nogabauer tried to have a putback, no good. Vilnius from downtown, okay. 6-3. Lithuania, Schultz, missing. And the foul on Germany. Or Lithuania. Yeah, maybe Tadas Budrys was the one to get that foul. So Germany will have the possession. Malzosi against Adomas Ribalis, now in the paint area. Vilnius against Schultz. Schultz missing on that shot. And Hecke. Right now is Germany playing without Nogebauer. Both teams using a light lineup. Tadas Budrys is also the big fella from Lithuania on the bench. Both big guys coming off the bench right now. Budrys. Vilnius. A screen from Budrys. Good screen, creating separation between Vilnius and Hecke. And then Nogebauer has to help on the defense, leaving Budrys in the paint. Lithuania is up by 3. Nogebauer cannot go past Budrys. He's just a hard nut to crack. Hecke, no good. And Lithuania can get to the record lead right now if they score any basket. Vilnius from downtown. Oh my! Vilnius. 9-4. You have to remember on Sunday, Germany with only 3 players played against Lithuania in the final of stop number 4. And Germany was so close at winning with only 3 players. And right now the picture is completely changed. Lithuania leading the way and having 7-point lead, and we have the first TV timeout here. And we're back after the timeout. Hecke. Nice pass behind the back. What a connection. These guys must know each other yet, right? Oh, Nogebauer blocking Rubinas. And an offensive foul for Tadas Budrys. Well, this sequence of events can give a spark for Germany, that's for sure. And Hecke trying to save a ball. 7 seconds left for Germany. Good defense by Ribalis. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Schultz. Oh, creative fella trying to score from other side of basket. And somehow Schultz drawing a foul from that situation in which he looked hopeless. And Schultz. You can say he got lucky, but Schultz doesn't care about it because now he's at the line and shooting too. Oh, missing on the second attempt. Vilnius for Ribalis. Ribalis losing the ball. Another chance for Germany. Malzosi in the paint area. Lithuania cannot foul him, even though Vilnius' defense was at the very line of the contact. Vilnius, oh my! This guy is magical. Once again, Lithuania is up by 5. Hecke Hacker missing. And Rubinas is not rushing. And now we do have possession by Lithuania. Rubinas from way downtown. Rubinas rules. Shooting those arrows in the sky. Hitting everything. Jokūbas Rubinas. Oh, answer from Miles Oze. Rubinas. A pass to Ribalis. Ribalis after a spin move off the glass. It's good. No fouls, no fouls. Shouting the head coach of Lithuania's team, Davidas Kumelis. Rubinas against Nogibawa. Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the speed like. 16-10. And less than 4 minutes remain till the end of this game. Rubinas, maybe again? Maybe? Nah, not this time. And we have a 3-second violation. Miles Osi just started camping in the paint area. He spent too much time, and now we have a second TV timeout. And we're back. Of the ball, Vilutis with a pass inside from Ribalis. Good connection from Lithuania's players. Hacker shooting and scoring. Vilutis against Nogibawa. Vilutis making Nogibawa dance on defense. And Budrys getting blocked. Wow. Budrys. Now he scores. Now he scores. +6, Lithuania. We're back right here. Lithuania just needs 3 points in order to win this game. Rubinas. Will he make his opponent dance? Not this time. Still time left for Germany. You can say whatever you want. Lithuania is not fouling. Okay. They have 7 fouls already. But Lithuania still needs to close this one. Vilutis. Separation created. A shot, and he missed. Now Lithuania can be playing with fire if Germany scores that. Nogibawa against Rubinas. Easy task for him. So from being with a comfortable lead, everything is getting closer and closer. Budrys on the last second of the possession. And so we're back. Less than 2 minutes remain. And when it seemed that Lithuania will win this final convincingly, Germany is still with some hopes left. Hecker. Okay. That could have done a lot of damage for Lithuania, but he missed on that. Rubinas. 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 There's a foul. There's a foul on Germany, team foul number 5. Lithuania was up by 7 points with less than 5 minutes remain till the end of this game, but right now the situation is a shakier one, even though possession belongs to Lithuania. Maybe Vilutis. He can close the game, but he lost the ball. Lithuania just unplugged themselves from this game. You need to reconnect your controller to the game. Schultz for Nogebauer. Wunderbar. Lithuania losing composure at the very wrong time because there's still some time left. Vilutis from downtown. And Germany. Look at Germany. An offensive foul for Schultz. Oh, talk about bad timing. And Lithuania can close the deal right now. Rubinas playing ISO game. An offensive foul once again. What is happening? Did Lithuania forget how to play basketball? I don't know what's happening. A lot of unnecessary actions from Lithuania. Now Germany has chance once again because Lithuania keep giving those chances to Germany. The hosts are being very welcoming. Hecker. Wide open. Missing. He could have tied the score. Rubinas. Close the deal. Or not. No. Nogebauer fighting for the ball. Now Germany has the last chance of tying the score. Hecker. Missing. Hecker. 4 seconds. Hecker. And this is it. This is it. Hecker needed to shoot from downtown, but he chose to drive inside. Wrong decision at the very wrong time, and Lithuania is the winners of the stop number 6. For the 4th stop in a row, Lithuania wins everything. They lost only the first 2 stops in the final, but the next 4 stops were won in the final. Wow. What a conclusion of the game, and oh my, 2 Germany players pushing each other. Hecker and Ose. They're not happy about each other. Okay, well, this is not the end that you want to see. 2 teammates fighting against each other, but Lithuania winning everything. Winning everything, Lithuania in this one. 18-17. Wow. Big up for Lithuania. Your winners of Conference Europe #1. Winning the whole thing, David Eskumelis is the head coach of this team. Lithuania also won the under-21 competition, winning under-23 as well. And Lithuania women's team reaching the final at stop number 6. So a good day for Lithuania's 3-on-3 basketball. And now we're saying thank you very much for watching this year's FIBA Nations League under 23 stops number 4, number 5, and number 6 from Lithuania. Hope one day you'll visit the country and you'll notice that Lithuania is a very beautiful country and a country that is very good at basketball. Yeah, we just witnessed that. Thank you for watching. Your commentator Rytis Kazlauskas saying farewell till the next time. Thank you. Bye.